Zero Time Dilemma.
Welcome. Welcome to this, the game ever.
Zero Time Dilemma.
Zero Time Dilemma.
Zero Time Dilemma.
The bit here is that when you're testing the voice volume, this is what happens.
Zero Time Dilemma.
Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time
Hi,
Dilemma.
Jamie. I just texted you because I didn't see that you were already here. Hi.
It's a game in theory.
It's a game theory?
Shut the hell your mouth.
I'm so glad that Zero Escape never got big because if I had to deal with Zero Escape game theories, I think
Yeah.
I would have to kill someone.
Yeah, that's probably fair. You may be right, Sage. I don't notice things as much day to day, but there may be some. Since last week, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm approaching Matthew Mercer. if I'm just getting way down here.
I just remember like the 4 days you're gone for Christmas and you came back and I was like, wow, I feel like I'm in middle school again.
I did.
Friends whose whole voices go down an octave within 3 months, but it all
Yeah.
happened all within like 3 days.
Well, I had like my really big voice drop was like on Christmas. I had a little bit of one Christmas Eve, and then like I did my Christmas Day shot.
Merry Crisis.
Yeah, and then it got like way noticeably deeper. And then I can get it down here. I could talk like this all the time if I wanted to. It would not hurt me. I just don't. But yeah, welcome to Zero Time Dilemma. I hope everybody understood Virtue's Last Reward. Because it only gets wilder from here, I would say.
Yes, I have 3.5 minutes until my taquitos are good.
Godspeed. Well, we're gonna have to talk about how this game contains scenes, so...
Yeah.
We're gonna need to discuss the scenes that this game contains
Yeah.
for at least a little bit.
Can you think of a trigger warning? That you have a good like 80% chance that it's in
Yeah.
here somewhere.
Wait, we were supposed to understand VLR? Listen. Yeah, the Bee Garden timeline, it's very simple.
Yeah, what's not to get?
It's very
Point
straightforward.
A, point Q, point C.
Simply Google Bee Garden timeline and you'll understand everything.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry about it. It's fine.
For real though, this game contains scenes. This game is a lot, and it's a lot more than either of the previous entries in this series. As sort of a blanket thing, like, there's gonna be a lot of blood, and we're gonna see characters covered in blood a whole lot, and, like, I'm not gonna be able to say every time there's gonna be blood on screen, because it's just gonna happen a lot.
Yeah. Also, they're like characters in this game. A couple of them have really tragic backstories.
Yes.
In a way where, like, characters, of course, had tragic backstories before, but this is the classic tragic backstory kind of stuff.
Yes, and they get into excessive detail about these tragic backstories, and we'll kind of, as we get there, we'll be a little bit more specific about what we mean, but there are some pretty graphic descriptions of abuse, both of family members and of romantic partners. It's not like throughout the game, it's pretty well generally contained within specific scenes, and we know what those scenes are, so we can be like, hey, this is when this happens. But that
I have this entire game memorized. I
It's
can
horrifying.
tell you when. Basically, we can tell you at the top of a fragment if stuff happens, and then right beforehand, I can tell you if it's bad.
Because we like to have fun playing this game, and the game is not fun if you're not like ready for what happens emotionally. Like I don't want this to be distressing to people. I was gonna say something. There's a considerable amount of murder. Some of the corpses are kind of yucky. Some of the ways people are killed are kind of gross. Typically, in cases like that, you will most of the time be told beforehand what is going to happen, and then it happens. So the game in most cases has pretty like built-in content warnings, I would say.
Yeah. They foreshadow pretty well.
Yeah, in the sense that sometimes it's like, if you do this, then this will happen, and then you do that, and you'll never fucking guess what happens. So, you know, hopefully, you know, we'll kind of approach things like that as we get to it. There's quite a bit of murder, quite a bit of just like dying, a few instances of suicide, which we will address when we get there. And then, like, a couple more things that I don't necessarily want to bring up at the top of the game, but, like, when we get closer to where they are, I will mention them, because I feel like setting you up to expect them now is just going to make you worry about it needlessly. But, yeah, we're going to kind of, like, the way the game is structured, there's kind of, it's split into, like, scenes, and so as we go into each scene, we can kind of talk about anything that feels really pertinent to, you know, warn about. It's going to be a game we kind of have to take as we go, because there is no way to know what order we're going to experience any of this in. But I would say the big things are, it's bloody, it's yucky, people die, it's kind of gory sometimes. It's a slasher, yeah, I would say is accurate. It's much less psychological horror, much more slasher horror. There's quite a bit of, you know, content that is shocking.
And I say that with all the love in my heart.
Yeah. It's definitely shocking for the sake of being shocking quite a bit. So, you know, if something really, like, sad or gross happens and we are cackling at it, it's because of that. The game does not earn really most of it. I think that about covers, like, the general stuff.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to get warm.
Yeah. We can talk about more things as we kind of get there. But for now, Adrian, Jamie wants to know, on a scale of Resident Evil 4 to Resident Evil 7/8, where does it fall?
That's in what categories? I think you heard me make a joke once that one of these fragments is literally just the intro to Resident Evil 7. So
yeah.
So take that as you will. But I will say it's gore factor. I would say it's much closer to Resident Evil 7. Tone factor is much closer to Resident Evil 4, if that makes sense.
All right. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna trust your judgment on that.
Resident Evil 4 is very goofy.
Got it.
Cheesy.
Yeah.
Cheesy spy game.
Just, you know, if you're not asking this game to be good, I think you're gonna have a fun time.
Yeah.
If you were asking that this game be stupid and fun, I think we're going to win. So let's get into it.
Zero time dilemma.
I'm gonna be eating taquitos, so I'm sorry if you hear that.
How fucking dare you?
I'm sorry.
You've never done this before. Zero time dilemma.
Sorry, Frog Musician was turned around.
I had to turn around Frog Musician to access the audio.
I need to keep his eyes away from the screen. He can't know. We can't
He can't see these atrocities.
He can't see these horrors.
All right, new game.
Coin aside.
Do let us know how the audio is. On our end of things, unfortunately, it doesn't go any higher.
Yeah.
But I can adjust it for them.
Hey, open up!
Hi, King.
Who would do this?
Hi,
Those poor
Connie.
coins.
Hi, Jumpy.
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
He's
mistake.
just sitting there.
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
We're getting a lot of repeat customers in
I
this
don't
one.
want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
If Eric sounds familiar to you, that's because he's voiced by Keith Silverstein, aka every man in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Get it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The
Gay
bar's
baby
only
jail.
open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let
So
us
this is
out.
an interesting twist in that
mastermind's
everybody
right
woke
there.
up together in this one. That's not usually how that goes.
So he was the one who put these on us?
There's different cells, so people are grouped, but
It wasn't me.
It talks!
Yep, that's good old Savo Saren.
hello?
Love Eric and Mira both looking completely different ways, so no one of them is looking at this bitch and the other one is not.
A single snail.
Make go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you can tell that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you.
Yeah, the snail thing comes in hot. Also, Zero's here in person?
Yeah.
Fuck that!
Let's get started,
Boy, they get the first fuck of the game right in there, huh?
Oh yeah, that blue-haired fellow is our friend Sigma, but that's old Sigma and young Sigma body.
Yep. We'll kind of get there. All will be explained as far as where we are timeline-wise.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess.
Call it.
However, you only get one chance.
What do we think? What side of the coin is up?
Do we get something if we get it right?
He asks that. He's like, do we get something?
I promise that I will release all of you.
Oh.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What?
Let's go with blue.
Really coming in hot with the bullshit.
Red. It's gotta be red.
But yeah, Eric is a fascinating character of wife guy who sucks.
Yeah.
Then we should vote. Wait!
Zero
Can't
is
believe
quiet.
You guys.
You can barely hear him over the music.
He's going to do what he says?
That is how this is.
I do love it how Akane and Sigma, the two previous Zeros, are saying, are you going to just do what Zero says?
Don't listen to
What are you
Zero.
talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
What do we think?
Say, Carlos?
Do we want to go with what Mira Miss Boobies says?
No,
Or
Carlos.
what Junpei, our beloved boy, but edgy this time, says?
What are our thoughts, gamers? Is the coin red or is it blue?
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary.
Jamie, that opinion will not change.
The world rests on your decision.
Jumpy?
Okay,
We're
it's
going
blue.
with Jumpy. It's blue. Time to decide. It's blue. Your choice is made.
It's blue.
It's blue.
Mm-hmm.
So, who was it who said it was red again?
I want to believe that they have
Well done,
beef so
Carlos.
much.
They have beef. It's so clear that they have beef.
It was just
The colored version on the decision screen was extremely cheesy. It will do that every
It's
time.
not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What
What
indeed?
does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and
I will say the aesthetic of this Zero fucks hard.
but before that, I apologize. First all sleep.
Sleep.
Yeah, the camera cuts in this game are a lot.
You've forgotten everything that just happened.
I love Zero's claw gloves. They're kind of aesthetic.
They're very good.
Pleasant dreams.
Reminds me of when I was like 8 years old and I put those like eraser caps on pencils on my
Yes.
fingers.
Night night.
I know.
Oh?
You're
Who is he?
Well, good night.
Night night.
Payoff. So we won the coin flip.
Mm-hmm.
Nevada Desert, decom. So we're in the Nevada Desert again.
We're back in Nevada.
Back at it again. In the same fucking desert.
The island of Nevada.
Hold on. Why are we outside?
I wonder how close this is
I
to
have
building
no
Q.
clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
And
What is it?
I believe decom was mentioned by name in the last game.
All
Yep.
I have something?
Decom was the
Sure,
Mars
let's-
mission test site, dwelling for the cohabitation of
Suppose they
Mars.
might have.
Yep, and
So
if
we're
you
there.
recall, in Temyoji End, we heard
Nothing.
a transmission from a
Solid
woman
image of a
from
coin
DCOM saying 6 of us are dead.
It was flipped,
Yeah,
falling.
and that she was responsible.
Come to think of it,
Yep. And that that she knows that 6 billion people will die.
Yep.
damn, I can't remember anything.
We don't know who that woman is, though.
Either.
Nope. And we know that this place is where
Radical
it is
6
believed
originated.
that Radical 6 got out.
Like, I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
Kind of bet.
A bet where you'll put your life on the line,
Did
perhaps?
we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
What's with this sassy lost child? And that was Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah, that was Zero Time Dilemma. We lied to you.
Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. That was the game. You can see why some Zero Escape fans were kind of disappointed with the lack of answers that it really gave to basically any questions, but yeah.
Hope you all enjoyed it.
Oh,
Stream over.
Daisuke Ono voices Sigma. That's funny. It's funny because Daisuke Ono voices K in Virtue's Last Reward. Which it makes sense.
Yeah, we got Matt Mercer and Rena Strober in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, voice of Crom, voice of Azura from Fire Emblems.
Yeah. Every recurring character has their same voice actor. With the exception of Sigma, whose situation is complex.
Also, originally in VLR, Akane, young Akane, was voiced by someone else,
Yes.
but they changed that with the Steam
Yes.
release so that it matches her VLR and 999 voice.
Yeah,
Or-
presumably they
VT.
couldn't get the same voice actors back or something.
Yeah. Which is just really funny because they went out of their way to fix that, but they didn't fix Clover's face.
Yep. They didn't fix whatever Clover's facial expressions had going on.
They just said, like, you know what, let's just keep that.
They do really roll a whole credits for this, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I could probably skip this, but it's funnier. As you may have guessed, this is not... The game's not over. Not truly. But they really...
They rig it so that the first choice that you do always is the correct choice.
Yes, yeah. So that you will always get this ending first.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody lived. Da-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna skip the remainder of the credits. CQD and 1. Oh, I only get 3 save files. I'll save over my speed run. Alright. Now it is time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story.
I will be right back.
Yeah. There's going to be so much audience participation in this game, I'll tell you right now, because there's a lot of choices to make. So,
Yeah, like last game, it kind of gets more. First it was just door choice. Now then it was door choice and ally betrayed. Now it's everything.
yeah, there's a lot of choices in this game. Q team, I want to meet the little boy. Okay.
No, we can't because we still are doing coincide again.
Yes, but it gives us the choice. We can do Q team when we get our like real choice.
Yeah.
Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. When you find you are unsure... Okay, yeah, this is just, like, settings that I know. Heads or tails? Now we jump here, and we'll have to choose red. We have to get it wrong on purpose.
Time to choose, Carlos.
Time to choose,
You
Carlos.
are that solitary snail.
You are that solitary snail.
Rests on your decision.
No pressure, though.
I'll say, out of all of the new characters that they introduced in this game, I think my favorite is Mira of Q Team.
Fair. I
For
feel
reasons
like
I will not elaborate.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
See? Told you it was blue.
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
Carlos, you asshole!
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second.
Carlos
Carlos
looks so
isn't
sad.
gonna be blamed for all this.
Everyone is so
Thank you, Diana.
The person who started it is...
Yeah. Let's not blame Carlos for fucking up a coin flip. He's not the one who put us here.
No, already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are
Unless
dead.
he was. Anyone could be 0. We don't know.
Sex. It's possible there may be more than that.
Well,
Just a little guy just sitting there.
Hurry and get this over with then.
Before you begin, only to go to sleep.
night-night.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget? But why?
There's no point in telling you now. You won't remember anything anymore. Pleasant dreams.
Good night. Night-night. Sleep tight. And to uncross my legs before they fall asleep. It feels like such a miracle that this runs.
Yes.
This didn't run. This little preview here did not run on my laptop.
My favorite thing about this game, oh, hi Connie, with the
Chainsaw.
chainsaw.
Gab!
Gab! Yeah, there's a little dog named Gab and we love him.
Funny doggy.
My favorite thing about this game is the action shots that C Team gets.
Yeah. Zero time dilemma. Oh my
I
god,
just
this
realized-
is RE7. The wife has a chainsaw.
Oh baby, you're gonna love that fragment.
Good morning.
Carlos!
Carlos, you fucked up big time. Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana.
I'm realizing that this is how they tell you everybody's names, is that every character says every other character's name.
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Ha. Yeah, because in VLR, if you tried to force the bracelet off, you die.
Right, Akane?
Oh,
Junpei.
subtweeting.
Good morning.
Junpei.
How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero.
Hey, Worsty.
The
Hey.
second Zero.
The second Zero.
Let me make
That's
it
why.
clear.
That's why Bunny was Zero the Third.
This is a recording. So
'Cause
don't
this one
bother
was the
asking
second one.
questions, as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story.
All right.
17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally, she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. "Because there was a snail." Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter, 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei, you 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D-Team.
I don't like that he says the D team.
Yeah.
Or as you like.
The Dick Team.
Dick Squad. It's like.
There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be
An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
Night-night.
Night-night.
You will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
So they're starting from scratch every time, basically.
An additional function.
So they don't know what has happened.
Pressing the buttons on each
They
side
don't know.
simultaneously will display the time.
They don't know anything, basically, at the start of any given
12, 10.
period
Today
of
is
wakefulness.
December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029.
Q-Team has green couches. They, like, never use the couches.
They're always at the bar.
Yeah.
Beyond this
I was like, I feel like I've never seen their couches before. They don't sit there.
riding the elevator up will take you above
The bracelet is ugly.
There's no other
Yeah.
The door is easy enough to
I feel like there was something really fun about those, like, fucking Target brand looking sport watch kind of vibes that they
Yeah.
had in VLR.
6 X-Passes are needed.
These ones look so clunky.
1 X-Pass will be announced every time someone dies.
Oh, I talked over that. You need 6 X-Passes to get out, and you get an X-Pass when someone dies.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
1 caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds.
30 seconds is longer than usual.
It will automatically close. never open.
Very forgiving.
I love the way how Eric stands.
Yeah.
Hands in the armpit, thumbs up.
Yeah, I love the weird, like, fucking thumbs out, arms crossed thing he does. It's so characteristic.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Sigma did gain
The
voice
oven's still on.
privileges. Oh god.
The team names of their newfound enemy.
Yeah, Sigma can speak now.
Choose the team you've decided to eliminate.
So we're voting to kill.
The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes.
God, Sigma's so tall. What are you so tall for, Siggy? Get down here.
Every
We're in the shins.
Yeah.
will be executed.
Punches him in the stomach so he has to bend forward.
I love all of the voices that Cigna
Signa?
you know, the insurance company. I love all of the voices that Sigma gets to have. How many voice actors technically could you say have voiced Sigma?
You can make an argument for 4.
Yeah, which I find hilarious.
He's Matthew Mercer in this game. Kyle's body is voiced by Troy Baker in Virtue's Last Reward in Another Time End, and he's also in the OVA. Sigma is voiced by Troy Baker. Zero Senior, who is Old Man Sigma, is voiced by Jameson Price. And then Travis Willingham for K is arguably a voice modulator, but is the voice of somebody who is a clone of Sigma.
Yeah, it's still Sigma adjacent.
Yeah. So we're going into the votes. We'll do Q teams first, at Jamie's request. Let's go. Let's meet these freaks.
Mira, my beloved.
Execution. Q. Execution.
Ha ha.
I'm very funny. Prep room, decontamination room.
Do we hear this song anywhere else in this game?
I do not know. I feel like it might be in a puzzle room. This sounds like puzzle room music.
I believe it. But the puzzle music in this game kind of sucks. This kind of slaps.
It just sounds like puzzle room music.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira,
Thank you.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
what is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
Probably nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Definitely won't come up.
About the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The decom staff
It's all just a
probably
prank.
pop through that door over
Just a
there
prank,
yelling
bro.
surprise.
Oh, I get it. You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn.
Stop hurting the
What's
child.
really on there?
Stop.
Wait,
being mean to
See
baby
something on the
boy.
side of this thing.
That's my son. Don't speak to him like that.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
The voice actor's like half the assholes in Skyrim. I can't not hate him. Yeah.
Yeah, he is the voice actor.
Hey!
I do love her little gesture there.
Yeah.
Who are you?
But yeah, Keith Silverstein does specifically voice almost every single asshole in Skyrim.
He just had a flashback to a hospital bed.
I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe.
And that, my friends, is this game's Amnesiac 3 for 3.
Yay! Some weird little kid with a weird little helmet.
Could
Love how he
I ask
sits
you
so
something?
much.
What?
Mirror doing the same.
Yeah. We're gonna have to ask all 3 of these, so I'm just gonna go down the list.
These are the only asking questions that we get in the game. Is just
Yeah.
these and these vote fragments.
Yeah, and we will have to do all 3 of them, so I'm just gonna do them.
I was
Who's
Jamie,
Zero?
I think you should do that.
Who is Zero?
Come on. Stop playing. You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't.
So you're gonna stick with the idea
love
that
how he
this
puts his
isn't
little
some
hands
big
on the table.
surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So
Where
then
you
he's
will
a
put your
psychopath.
life on the line. No, he
This
didn't say
Jamie,
that.
you
psycho guy's
just
probably also
realized
aware
that?
enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that heart ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
That's a lot of people
Yeah,
to kill.
what the fuck?
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed.
Gross.
It happened again on May 22nd, 2026.
Hey, that's my birthday.
The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in
I love the
Sacramento.
present. Thank you
The
so
victim's name
much.
was Troy, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's.
Hey, why do
with
you
the
know
heart
this?
Completely gouged out. 2 months
I
later,
thought you couldn't
on
remember
July
anything.
29th,
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Yeah.
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
Oh, did you just
You gotta
know?
be kidding
Did
me.
you just know? Where are we?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that.
Why are you measuring things in
Where
meters? You're
exactly?
Nebraskan.
Oh, that's what Zero said.
Yeah,
I
alright.
doubt we're very far from decom.
Decom.
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old.
Funny doggy.
I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what
It's
were
very
they
sus.
testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people.
This man
for an
doesn't know
extended
metric
period of
conversions. He
time.
doesn't know anything. Correct.
So how would that mess with the subject
Yeah.
mentally?
I
That was what
can't.
they were trying
It is
to
difficult to
investigate.
overstate how
Oh, what made you sign up?
effectively you have pinned down
Tough
Eric's
question.
personality.
Yeah.
It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it.
Well, maybe not entirely.
What's going on with you guys?
Mira? Eric? What's going on between you two?
I love how he puts
Going
his
on?
little head in his hands.
Well,
Are you in love?
idiot? No, we're not.
We're not?
Well, we're not. What?
much about their relationship.
Yeah.
So effectively. This man is the Grandpa Piss or Dio of this game. Calling it now, he has done
I've
something
been trying to
horrible, even
figure
if it's
something out
completely
for a
irrelevant to the actual plot.
What is this
Guess we'll
thing?
see.
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do
He is
they?
not Zero, but he is a piece of shit.
Hey, what the hell? Stop!
I guess we'll see.
What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Yeah, Mira has jiggle physics.
Yeah.
Gab? How did you...
Gab.
Bestie.
I saw Gab
I
vent.
can't see anything.
Why don't
Very
you go
sus.
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with one vote each.
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
I love how he stops mid-step.
What if this message hasn't been delivered to D
The
team?
animation in this game is
You're
really...
The position of this vent
I don't want to say
does
good, but it's
imply it only
enjoyable.
connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen?
And cheese?
That should do it.
He has very neat handwriting.
What exactly are you doing?
Mira stole her jacket from a Kingdom Hearts character.
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
Oh, I know he ate a cheese.
it's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will. "5 minutes until the deadline.
Alright.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C Team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
Why is he like this? Alright. So, what C-Team said is that C-Team will vote for D-Team, so D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team should vote for C-Team. The question is, do we trust the note? And if we trust the note, like, do we trust that the note is legit? Do we trust that Carlos actually wrote it? Do we trust Carlos? And do we trust D-Team to go along with it as well? Mm-hmm. These are all the questions we have to consider.
And do we want to kill D-Team so that we can get those X-Passes?
Yeah.
Maybe we want to kill.
Yeah, maybe we just want to choose violence. These are all questions to consider. We can also just choose who we feel more like murdering. Mm-hmm. There's a lot going on.
It's like C-Team will vote for...
It's alphabetical.
C-Team should vote for D-Team, so D-Team should vote for Q-Team, so
Yep.
Q-Team should vote for C-Team.
I do not let the little one vote for violence. C-Team. Sounds good to me. So we're going along with the note.
Your vote has been accepted.
The voice actor for the announcer is also Lotus.
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
God.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well as the next game.
Night-night.
When you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you.
So our characters will remember this.
They'll remember.
Mm-hmm. They will be allowed to remember this one.
Members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams.
All right. So we will now
Either do C-Team or D-Team.
Yep, we will have to finish up one round of votes and get one outcome before we will be allowed to move on. So, do we want to hang out with Carlos and co, or do we want to hang out with Diana and co?
So basically, do you want to hang out with our 999 crew or our VLR crew?
Yeah, that's another good way to put it. Both good options.
Yeah, there's no wrong options here.
Honestly, you want to see Jumpy? Let's go see Jumpy.
Let's go see Jumpy.
Let's go see Grumpy Jumpy. Grumpy Jumpy.
Love that.
I did not come up with that.
Oh.
Somebody else did. I don't know who. Execution C. I will say outright, this is my favorite team. I love these assholes.
There's something so good about them.
All these rooms are so normal.
So this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
Welcome, Budgie. We're still doing execution votes. So you haven't missed much. We did Q teams, and now we're here doing C teams.
It's just as Zero said, huh?
There's no way to get out.
What is with rec
except by
rooms
opening
and
the
having
next door.
fucking
50 minutes left
statues
until the
of,
vote
like,
deadline.
knight armor?
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test.
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
Thanks for the visual.
if only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C Team could vote for D Team, D Team for Q Team, and Q Team for C Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
And that'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
How indeed.
Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Junpei's a little bit mad.
Junpei's angry, if you haven't noticed.
Let the game end where I try.
Oh, the Junpei emo boy edit was lucky.
What's this supposed to mean?
Aoi Kurosexy on Twitter.
Game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
I like how Carlos was like morphogenetic field, and then they all moved on.
Either
No
way,
one wanted to answer him.
makes sense.
Hey,
They were like, we don't
anyone
have
know what this
time.
thing could be?
A box,
What's inside of it?
Oh, they got a box too.
Maybe some kind of a white smoke.
Automate Bako,
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random
Smashes
buttons
random
isn't going to
buttons.
solve anything.
Jumpy doll.
Oh, you know she put in Jumpy Doll.
So, what now?
I love that Junpei sits on the
What
coffee
can we
table
do?
instead of the other couch.
Maybe we should just get this voting business
Also, that's a
over
big
with.
coffee table.
Junpei.
Junpei!
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
More questions. Who's
Who
Zero?
is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
I love the
know
cut
him?
to Akane.
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
Akane's like, it's not me.
Just, please.
I didn't do this one.
I didn't do this one.
She's right.
So it's interesting. Junpei's pissed off, but he is prepared to take her at her word about that.
Yeah.
What's Zero's purpose?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
There's
So
that
Sigma
6
said
billion
back then
people
on the
number.
decom was.
At this rate, 6 billion.
Oh yeah, Sigma
people
really
will die.
blew the plan.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting
Reverie
to a variety
syndrome.
of stimuli. Have
You know, like
heard
that level in Sayonara
all
Wild
over the
Hearts.
world who have
Yeah.
been affected by this?
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented
Girl,
crisis.
when aren't we?
Those affected are sensing it's coming.
An unprecedented crisis. A global pandemic.
Reverie syndrome.
Another one!
Yeah.
Very
kinda.
precedented crisis. Ah, Carlos has heard of Reverie Syndrome.
Yeah, that's something to think about.
By the way, if it seemed like Akane was mostly saying a lot of non sequiturs, she was. Most of the game will be like that.
Yeah.
It's... The dialogue could be better written.
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji.
Tag your virtues last
Japanese.
reward spoilers, Carlos. You're both
Yes.
Japanese, right?
You both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. You mentioned it back in decom. We all lived in
Imagine being Junpei's shoes and not knowing shit fuck about Sigma, and Sigma is dropping all the stuff about Junpei's childhood
Yeah.
to random ass people.
Yeah.
the decom experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at decom?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable.
Okay. Whatever
Alright.
that means.
Subject yourself to this
It
circus.
wasn't a coincidence. This is an
You mentioned it
Uchikoshi
before.
game.
I kind of really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us 500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me
Carlos broke
surprised.
legend.
Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter?
I
A
wouldn't really
good one.
say the
You faced off
firefighter
against
is a
saved a
hero
whole
of
bunch of
justice per se.
Yeah,
Not
justice
saying that-
isn't really
Yeah.
their
Just have good
MO.
instincts.
I think their
Doesn't seem
MO
like where
is
I'd find
fire.
myself.
Yeah.
This isn't pro mayor.
Telling me what's Spencer's death at the end.
Good at telling which path has death at the end. Okay.
Capital D death. The big death.
As opposed to the little death.
I guess?
Do you hear something?
Over there.
Gab. Gab, my girlfriend Gab. I saw Gab
Looks
vent.
like you made it here using this vent.
Gab is acting
Does
sus.
that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then.
It's too dark. I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Shut up.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Get him.
Hey, Mira!
Kill him.
Eric!
It's one of my favorite Akane lines in the game, honestly. Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. Then he'll fit through.
Decom too.
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad
Funny
about leaving
doggy.
him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero do us
Funny
any
Gab, eat a
favors?
cheese.
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case, it holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here.
Hey,
C-Team
Carlos
is voting
here.
for D-Team. So
Peace
D-Team
sauce.
should
Michael
vote for
here.
Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
Yeah, it's like, Junpei, do you have a different plan? God, he's like very clearly wearing heavy eyeliner. You can tell because the other men in this game don't have heavy eyeliner, and Junpei does.
Cheese. Picked it up with the coaster. It was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just
I know
toss
he
in some
ate a
ketchup and
cheese.
pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
That is my favorite exchange in this entire game.
Carlos is like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Another thing to mention, the small child in Q-Team, the baby boy baby, my beloved son, said, I have amnesia, yet knew that Gab likes cheese?
Well, a lot of dogs like cheese.
Dogs like cheese?
So,
Hey,
yeah.
there's
I've never owned a dog, so I didn't know that.
Not every dog, but like, it's not far-fetched to think that, like, it might just be that he saw cheese and he's like, a dog might
the
like
message
that.
we sent the furry pigeon to deliver.
The furry pigeon.
C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for
I
Q-Team,
love a
and
lot of-
Q-Team for C-Team.
C-Team's got some good lines. I like them.
So what?
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be
Oh,
suggesting...
Junpei's choosing violence.
If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q-Team will be
We
out.
got door 3 Junpei in this
Granted,
game.
This whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos, vote for Q-Team.
no, you can't!
What are we thinking?
Do we choose violence? Do we go with what Junpei says?
Or do we vote according to the note that we sent and hope that everybody else does the same? What are we thinking? How do we want to vote? My brain is normally trusting Jumpy, but like, Jumpy, what the fuck? Go with the note. Yeah, alright, fair. Alright,
Junpei
so
has dealt with a lot recently.
Junpei's got a little bit of trauma. Alright, let's go D-Team.
Junpei is, you could say, a little fucking pissed.
Junpei's not having a very good day.
I don't think Junpei's been having a good time since the last Nonary game that he was in.
I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well as the next game will begin.
Night-night.
Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. Well-being. The memory loss
You will remember.
be injected into the brain. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision. As all
Huh,
members
the
of
captions say when next you wake, but what he actually says is when you next wake.
Pleasant.
Typo in the video game. I love their, like, passed out poses so much.
Yes.
I love looking at how characters pass out. Alright, so now we hang with D-Team.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
Hey, Fi, you've seen something similar to this before, yes? Red paint on a
Beats
wall with a weird phrase that doesn't make
It's
sense?
not supposed to have
Hey,
meaning.
Fi,
Huh?
It's an anagram.
what's Anna say this
You
time?
reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place.
Moon trauma.
Anyway.
So you can see Sigma hunched over in the corner in
God.
that one shot, and it's very funny.
I didn't even notice that.
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Just caressing it.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
looking into
you know.
it because I don't know.
Diana and Fi are so short and Sigma is so tall.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop.
Where is she reading
Is
that?
what this means?
When does it stop?
She's just...
Well, the obvious
That's such an
answer
awkward
would
way
be
to
Game
say
Zero is
force
making us
quit.
play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says
She
something
just
on
types
the
in
underside.
password.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it.
If you can,
I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
if you can recall, Baby Boy
well,
Baby
then
was
that
shaking
goes
that thing. Like
Yeah,
no
that kid was
tomorrow.
like picking it up, waving it around all over the place.
Just give it a try.
Fi's like, it's because you're old. Diana's like, what are you
weren't
fucking
lying.
talking about?
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
I love that Fi
Looks
sees
like
A
Sigma.
map? That looks
What that
like.
looks like?
That's our last time we get to make that joke.
Fucking
And
tragic.
we can go wherever we want, so long as it's within this.
I just
wall.
like that Fi saw Sigma struggling to
that's
lift
what
something
Zero
up.
said.
Sigma, who is like 200 pounds of raw muscle, and was like, listen, I got this.
Listen, she just got back from being on the moon. She's been having the good strength.
That's true. Yeah, so this is the Fi that is like fresh out of VLR. She just finished Virtue's Last Reward.
She is in the same page that you all are.
Yeah. And then Sigma, we'll get into this in a bit, but this is the this is the old man Sigma who got bumped
All right.
into
We've checked all the rooms. from
December
top to
25th
bottom.
Sigma's body.
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out.
It's not even a fucking Q door. What's the fucking point?
Mira!
It doesn't have a 9 or a Q on it.
This
It's
isn't even a
bullshit.
fucking nonary game.
Carlos!
It's not.
Akane! Tenmyoji!
I love that detail.
Temyoji.
There's no point.
I love the detail that he's like,
We
no,
wouldn't hear a
I
drunk
can't call
toga
him
party
Junpei.
at full volume on the
I
other
don't know him
side.
like that.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah.
Just
and
really
X
put it
factor.
like in case if you
For every one
didn't
person
figure
who
it
dies,
out.
one
Yeah.
password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Well, Carlos also says Junpei
Sigma,
Tenmyoji.
Why
Yeah.
don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey, no.
Figured.
I love how she says that.
I just figured.
She's like, hey, no.
Ask you guys something?
What's up?
Who's Zero?
Who do you think Zero is?
Oh yeah, this is not a visual novel.
Do you guys know
No.
who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet, or
Zero is among us.
Among Us. Fuck. I pulled out our headphones. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, where is it? Sorry, getting used to the new setup.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will re-establish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
They're besties. So how long until we end up Mars? We already did the moon.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at DCOM. That his consciousness had...
Sigma, is there anything you didn't tell literally everyone in DCOM?
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you.
What?
If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed.
Sigma, why?
I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
Why? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
The thing about Diana being prepared to accept this is it does make a little bit of sense given her personality and given that both of the other people she is isolated here with are like, yes, this is true.
Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
But yeah, a normal person would have been like, what? You're insane.
Yeah.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say
Diana has a medical license
I joined the decom experiment with this
and a
ridiculous
very
test.
familiar hairstyle.
She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate.
Wonder what that's about.
Well,
Probably
to
nothing.
be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Knock knock. Did Gab fucking like headbutt the vent cover off?
I think that is the implication.
Bonk.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
Oh,
You're
I
up
know
5.
he ate a cheese.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I
I do.
Is that a
I do think that conversation is funny.
Yeah.
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team. And someone else wrote,
Q team. Got it.
In fairness, Sigma was not being weird. Phi was just like,
By
my
spreading
tits
out
are
the
huge, and he
votes,
was like,
they're
they're
suggesting
literally
we
not.
vote tie.
It's like, sure they are.
Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die.
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D team.
Then you mean
There's a chance that C team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D team, but actually vote for Q team
Why would they do that?
to make us choose Q team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
It's a possibility.
Classic Phi phrase.
Is in 1 minute.
what should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q team's voting for C team. So we have no choice but to choose Q team. Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C team.
What are we thinking?
Do we want to kill C team?
I
I want to be that bitch Diana.
I can hazard a guess what we're thinking, but just, you know, for the sake of it, do we want to go with the note, or do we want to choose violence, potentially? Do we trust Carlos?
Well, we voted for Carlos.
Yeah, we were Carlos, but, you know.
Yeah.
No murder. Note it is. Alright. So we'll look for Q team. Something I will say is that we will have to choose violence at some point in order to complete the game. We don't have to do it right now if we want to do, like, other stuff.
Yeah, because doing these over and over and over
that
again
was a good choice.
does get tiring after a while.
Yeah.
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will be
Night-night.
you a win. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the note exactly as I commanded. You deserve the reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the freezer. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams.
Sleel's tight. And that was the first round of voting.
Now we can do actual puzzle rooms now. We've only been at this for an hour and a half.
Yeah, right? Now we can start playing the fucking game. So, who do we want to go with? Do we want to hang out with...
Do we want to show them what the scenes are before they make a decision?
Yeah, we can run through them real quick.
So here are the scene previews we have for C Team.
All the new stuff is going to be, get this, new content. We have Akane with a chainsaw. We have the three of them standing around in a room.
We have another one of them standing around in a room.
There's of them standing around in a different room.
With a pool table.
Yeah. I think it's a cards table.
Shut up. It's a pool table now.
We have the three of them standing around in yet another room.
C Team loves to stand around.
Jamie! I'll go through the rest of them.
Just in case, because I do think...
But it's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I won't deny you that. Okay.
They do give you that one right away.
Oh my god, they do. We were having a conversation about whether you could get this one early on. I guess you can.
Okay, that's one. We got Q Team standing around. We got
yeah, they are just they're just standing here.
Yeah. Then there's staring at a button. Then there's the baby boy with a crossbow.
Yeah.
Then we have Eric having a moment.
Eric having a normal one.
Yeah. And then D Team. We got
D Team standing around a button.
We got Gun.
Gun.
That one's one of my favorite ones, I will say.
Gun's a good one.
Gun is a good one.
We have Sigma and Diana standing around.
Yep. We got Phi. Looking at Sigma's tits, I guess.
Phi and Diana and Sigma's boobs. Sorry, I don't mean to be clicking these.
And then staring at another button.
Is your vote still chainsaw? Because I'm okay if your vote
I'm fine doing chainsaw. I will say that chainsaw I think is good when you've done like 2 other fragments first. But if you want to see chainsaw, who am I to stop you?
I will not deny you.
Yeah, chainsaw. I will never deny you of chainsaw. This is a good one.
This is possibly my favorite fragment in the game. I will say.
I'm gonna give you from the top of the order for scenes in this one.
This scene contains scenes.
This scene contains scenes. There are some body parts.
Yeah.
You will see some arm. You will see some torso.
Some leg.
Some leg. Well. There will be blood. There's a chainsaw.
There's a chainsaw. Believe it or not. Yeah.
Things are gonna happen with the chainsaw.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sus.
Akane's fucking pissed. Suspicion.
We are just going right for it.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to resist Akane with a chainsaw. I got this one pretty late in the game, specifically because I wanted to save Akane with a chainsaw, because I was like, oh, this one will be fun.
It's locked.
Wait, did Junpei do this?
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
That's not possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that.
He literally just said, what if he's not the Junpei you know anymore?
Yeah, well, the Akane he knew wouldn't have fucking put him in a building and killed him. Now, would she have?
This has been on my mind for a while. But what exactly is he to you, Akane? It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei... he's very... Yes, he's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Guys and girls.
Guys and girls.
But that's not exactly...
Bye, King.
Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything. but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying.
Oh, they do
over
play
something,
Morphogenetic Sorrow.
and he faced
Yeah.
the enemy alone.
They do it. They have a
Sounds
really
like he's
nice
a comic
piano
book character.
Yeah.
cover of it. I do
Yes.
like it.
Well, we were
To
talking
me,
about
he
whether
is
it
at
ever
the
actually
very
came up in
least.
this game.
But this past year has completely changed him.
I wonder what happened a year
Yeah,
ago.
Connie. Wonder what could have happened that would
Because
have
of
been
me somehow, then this
because
year-
of
If
you.
it was
somehow.
because of me somehow.
That's what I've decided.
Hey, Connie, have you forgotten?
Connie.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm
No.
out of my depth when it comes to romance.
No.
My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much. She's
He's not weird
sunshine
about it. I
in my
promise.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so a sister comes.
Shut, I hate you. Shut up.
Aha, you're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier. Now then, nothing will come from just
God.
sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos!
I do love their dynamic in this room. Bullying.
Yeah, they are very funny here.
Let's get seeking. I'm gonna try not to rush through the puzzles in this game too much because I do think like the puzzle dialogue is some of the best stuff going on in this game. A recipe for gelatin. It's nice of them to draw it out, but it's kind of vague.
If there's a recipe, then there's probably ingredients too.
You should make some and give it to Junpei when we see him. I made it just for you.
No, I'm not bold enough to say something like that.
Stop
hey,
lying.
Jumpy, do you want to take a shower together?
Jumpy, you're meat.
It's rock hard.
Not bold enough, my ass. That's too bad. A girl like you saying that would definitely capture his heart. It's kinda... Is there anything in this box?
Oh, some crackers. These would go perfectly with tea.
The packaging makes him look good, but I can't say I have much of an appetite. Huh? What's this?
It's round. Maybe it's a knob for a machine? I thought they were talking about the potatoes.
Yeah. Potato battery.
It's like, what is this? It's a fucking potato, Carlos.
A round yellow part.
If you look closely, you can see a tiny triangle.
Maybe it's a machine part? The meat one was funny and jokey. The shower comment, she was technically kidding, but like...
It was all necessary for the project.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, I know.
She didn't have to be that way. Oh.
Ah, this is...
A left arm. Pretty sure it's fake.
I sure hope so.
Damn, no use. It's locked on the wrist.
There's a spot for a key. Maybe there's one around here somewhere? This is...
A left leg? Is Zero trying to scare us? Oh, it's...
powder to make gelatin.
Gelatin powder is mostly for baking, but it has uses in everyday cooking too.
Oh, Carlos, I didn't know you liked to cook.
Ah, my mom's the one. Fuck. My mom's the one. She liked to cook. That's all
Oh,
I
nice
remember.
mother. I'm a little jealous. Yeah, miss, my parents died when I was baby.
Yeah. It was a long time ago, but the memory is still so clear in my head.
This leg looks so real. Disgusting.
What the hell, Zero? Putting something like that in there? I thought I'd be able to kick this wooden door down. Oh yeah, he probably kicks a lot of doors down in his job. He's...
Zero wouldn't lock us in a place that'd be that easy to escape from. Let's keep looking. can see a bottom and a card on the other side of the glass.
This door is locked, and what's up with all these pink lines?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
This is...
A right leg? Is Zero trying to scare us with mannequin parts? There's nothing else in there. God, what is this?
Is this a torso?
Why would this guy who ordered us to kill each other put a severed body part here? How out of character. Yeah.
Carlos, is this real?
Why would you think that, Akane? It's just a realistic fake.
You're right, it couldn't be real.
Huh? This is...
Oh, it says iodine solution.
iodine solution in a bottle.
I remember being told as a kid to never put any of it in my mouth.
And the more you're told not to, the more you want to do it. Did you try it?
I was curious, but I know a boy who did it, and he got severely reprimanded as a result.
Let me guess. Junpei? Man, that guy.
Yep.
Don't potatoes change when iodine solution is dropped on them?
Yes, the starch reacts to with the iodine and turns purple. Dudler. Oh look, letters appeared.
That must mean the experiment was successful. So left door goes left to right, and right door goes right to left. I'm guessing these buttons are how you open the lock. Huh, the letters on the potatoes were a hint after all. Is you.
I never would have imagined something I learned in grade school would help me now.
The potatoes, they speak to us. Wait, something's on the screen. Zero Time Dilemma has some dumbass puzzles.
Yeah,
Welcome.
Zero Time Dilemma has a lot of puzzles that can be just...
A lot of puzzles that could have been an email.
Yeah.
These ones annoy me because they're not even hard, they're just time consuming. They do like a lot of repeat puzzles, and this is one that comes up a lot, and it's just, like, this is nothing.
It's not fun.
This isn't hard. Anyway, I'm a genius. Is you?
Carlos, look, the drawer!
Let's see what's in it. Some kind of mold?
Oh my god, Resident Evil 7.
What is this exactly?
It looks kind of like a cookie cutter, but it has a bottom. Maybe it's for gelatin?
Gelatin, huh?
So a headless... Mold.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't mean anything.
Probably nothing. And... doing it backwards. I play this one a lot, so I'm very good at this puzzle. Is you?
So the reaction to the iodine test on the potatoes was the hint for this door.
And now we can get to the things inside. Are these instructions?
It shows a doll. It says we should heat it up.
Does not like to be cool. Loves to be warm. Mold, severed limbs, chainsaw. This is RE7.
It's a bottle with water in it.
Could be useful. Let's take it with us.
It's a water bottle.
If you drink from it, you gain superhuman powers and you can break down the door.
I wish it was true. Don't try it though. It may have poison inside.
I just thought it'd be nice to be the hero, but you're right.
Turn it upside down.
Me when gravity.
Me when I'm water inside of a square jar.
It's a mold to make gelatin. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing...
I think you'd have to put the water in the mold first.
Okay. Combine. Because I know you know what I'm thinking of not wanting to miss.
Yes.
I put some water in the mold.
We need some gelatin powder to harden this.
Gelatin powder. I put some gelatin powder into the mold of the water.
Good job. Now all we need to do is cool it, and then we'll have made some gelatin.
This kind of feels like I'm on a cooking show.
We'll call it Zero Time for Cooking with Carlos and Akane.
0 time. Yeah, funny. I love these two.
It's a handcuffed right arm.
I doubt it's real, but that's no reason to keep looking at this creepy thing. The arm can't be removed, but we can take the doll. This is the doll that likes to be warm.
Worm doll.
Worm. Handcuff is locked, so we can't get that just yet. Oh my god. Okay. So gelatin has to be cooled. Yes, the machine powered on.
This depression in the panel must be the power switch. Let's see if we can use it.
We can use this to heat or cool items. Let's cool this down.
Oh, it's turned solid. Now we have gelatin.
Gelatin.
Wow, Carlos, it's so jiggly.
It might look delicious, but there's no sugar in it. It won't taste good.
Well, you just ruined my appetite. Why is reality so cruel? She put bombs in people.
She did. Alright. Huh? I heard a sound from below the machine.
Oh, look! The drawer at the bottom opened.
Just knocked my phone over. It's fine. You got a key. Huh? Hey, that's a
key. I wonder what it's for.
Cool. Now we'll get this guy warm.
The worm doll.
The warm doll. How about we try warming it up? Look at that. The color turned a pale pink.
He'd been trapped in that refrigerator so long his skin turned blue.
I feel kind of bad for this little guy now. They could have made him less flesh colored.
Yeah.
That would have been nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now, left hand plus doll equals... Bet we can unlock these now. This arm, it's handcuffed and affixed to to this bar.
Is there a reason for that?
Maybe this is the key for the handcuff?
Yes, the arm has been freed.
So, you'll notice these are all highly reversible numbers.
Private. Something's written on the palm.
5, 2, and a 9? But if you hold it the other way, it's 6, 2, 5.
Yes.
Makes you think. So left hand was 6, 2, 5. And then doll is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6, 2, 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have a calculator in this one, do we?
No.
Of course we don't. This is bullshit. Of course I drop my phone now. Just as it becomes the most important. Okay. So, 6, 2, 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1859. Is you.
If we put the correct password in, the door should open.
4 digits. Okay, let's give this a shot. Nice.
What? It opened, Carlos.
I don't believe it. Oh, well, look, something's under the cover.
It looks like a hand mark. Maybe it needs a palm print?
Let's see if my right hand will work. Well, my hand isn't it. Want to give it a try, Akane?
It didn't work. My hand isn't the right one either.
Neither of our hands are right. Then whose hand is? Well, we do still have the key. And we do have this.
Maybe this key will work on the handcuff.
Yes, it worked. We got the arm.
Remember to examine it.
Oh, yes, you're right.
You gotta examine it before and
You're right.
after.
This right arm is a fake. It's strangely cold.
It's in a fist, too. Oh, does that mean...
No, I really don't think it wants to win at rock, paper, scissors. Maybe this right hand will work.
But it's clenched tight in a fist. We have to figure out how to open it.
Goodness, it's frozen shut. I wonder what we'll have to do to get it to become limp enough that we can pry the hand open. I have bad news.
We're going to microwave an arm.
Maybe if we heat this up, something will change.
Oh, there's no metal on that sleeve.
Just starts sparking in the microwave.
The hand, it opened.
It got all warm and soft. Ugh, this whole gimmick is really gross.
It's a fake right arm. Heating it caused the hand to open. Did you just play rock, paper, scissors with it, Carlos?
What? Like I would do something so childish. I love this game. I'm glad you two are having fun. Alright, we were right. This was the hand we needed to authenticate.
I wonder what's inside. Let's open the door.
Hey, where's the third member of our team? Where's Junpei?
Yeah, I wonder where he is.
Wonder what he's up to right now. Uh-oh.
No! No!
No way. You've got to be kidding me. We
found
something.
it!
We found it, but at what cost?
I don't think this is fake.
Yeah?
You don't think so?
Now announcing
Rip Jumpy.
casualties. D-Team, Diana, Bob.
Holy shit, all of D-Team's dead.
C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 expenses
Well.
will be revealed. Blue, red, milk, jump.
Blue, red, milk,
Horrible.
jump.
So horrible.
Those were the passwords
Do
for
such a thing.
D-Team and Junpei.
This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Good lord.
Damn it! Damn it! Break
Milk,
damn you!
climb, I see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Connie?
I love that they fake you out twice.
Sage. You're right.
Are we bringing Junpei Milk discourse into another week of these streams?
Why not?
Well. Hi, Gab.
would happen. All I wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria. That's all I
Maria.
wanted. And now... Reverie syndrome?
Ah, for example... Say there's a PC with basic low-end components.
Say you had a
Played number
MacBook
of
Air,
videos all at once
and you
on it.
played a game
What
called
would happen?
Zero Time Dilemma on it.
Processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With Maria, her brain and nervous system seemed to be perfectly fine. We couldn't figure out the cause until now. Other patients with the same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
Then please, you must do the same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance? You do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
If I did, Maria will... So that means
Uchikoshi was like, how can I put this American character in financial distress? I know, medical debt.
You killed Junpei, isn't it?
What? What did you say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister. And that's why you...
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is... It had to have been you, Carlos!
This is good, probably.
Connie, calm down!
I am calm!
You're doing such a good job hiding that axe, King. She definitely doesn't know you have it.
I'm the only other one here. But I...
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
We got a fight between a woman with a chainsaw and a man with a fireman's axe. This is just like Resident Evil 7.
You're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I don't believe this! No
Akane, who put Jumpy in mortal danger. I can't believe you killed Junpei. Yeah.
Yeah, but I never directly killed him.
Kill, huh? If two more people die, you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high. What? Why'd she run away? Did she feel too threatened by me with this axe?
She has a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Calmly, think it over again. It's just like
She
any
put
other
bombs in
code
people,
three.
Carlos.
Once 90 minutes are up,
Is it just like any other code 3?
an anesthetic and an agent original.
Classic Code 3 thing. A woman with a chainsaw who thinks you've just killed her crush.
So after we voted at 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800.
If I remember right, I read somewhere that a code 3 is just like an emergency.
What was I doing during
But
that time?
still,
Was I really sound asleep?
this is not really the same thing as what you're typically dealing with at your job.
Because of the drugs I was given. Maybe Akane was right, and I... What? Blackout? No. Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me. hell should I do? Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need to do is remove that person. Even if it ends up being me. No. What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
Ah, there you are.
Damn it. Just who did it?
So, I will say a handful of things about this. First of all, I'm going to do things that are funny first, because there are a couple of answers that turn back just interesting things. It will accept the name of any character in the game. It will have some kind of response for that. Only 2 names will give us an actual outcome. The implication of this decision game is that Carlos is guessing who killed Junpei, and then he is going to kill the person he thinks killed Junpei. One of the outcomes of this is to say Carlos.
Which you can assume
So-
what he'll do about that.
So, I'm just gonna say that. Yeah. First and foremost, is that you can enter Gab for any of these types of decision games, and it will say this, and I just think it's funny. It also accepts
Doggy,
old dog,
puppy,
doggy, and puppy, which is great. This game is perfect, thank you. But we can also see, so maybe it was Akane or Carlos, maybe it was someone else. We can try. It actually has interesting responses for quite a few things. For example, you might be thinking, oh, well, Zero did it. But we don't know who Zero is, so that's not helpful. So who are we thinking? It will be... I will say, with stuff like this where there's only a few outcomes, it's probably good to just knock out all the outcomes in one go.
Mm-hmm.
But we can choose what we want to do first. Or if there's anything you'd like me to try, I can try whatever. I'm down. I'm good with anything. I am... Let me be a... Can you type Junpei? I want to see what it says. Absolutely. The dead cannot kill anyone. It's a fair argument. I believe it may also say that if you enter anybody on D team. Yeah, the dead cannot kill anyone. It's fair. Also, like, it seems like it would be hard to dismember yourself. Probably. Not impossible, but challenging, certainly.
Yeah.
What are we thinking? What shall we say? What are we doing? I mean, I don't want Akane to get axed, haha, get it, but I think that's a good answer. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Akane.
Akane time. Who killed Junpei? Akane.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
Sneaking up on someone and then screaming at them does not seem very good.
Yeah.
I told you I didn't. I didn't kill him!
Well, Oh, you do see the hand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Although
She cuts off his hand.
I think that was the wrong hand. That looked like a right hand. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but she took off his left hand, but that looked like a right hand.
She took off his left hand, and then he axed her in the neck, killing her immediately. Well, not immediately. Again, this is just like Resident Evil 7.
Just the fountain of blood. Are you winning, Carlos?
You winning, Carly?
I knew it. You.
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane?
Man.
I just killed.
You did. Carlos is not having a very good day.
Carlos is very bad, no good, terrible, horrible day.
And we're about to make it worse. How is there more? I know the answer to that. I'm just saying. Apparently there's more after Carlos's sin. I've never seen the name of most of the cinematics. Now we're gonna do the other outcome that has an outcome. We will enter Carlos's name and you'll never guess what happens. I'm just fast forwarding. Doggy. I just think it's funny that it takes doggy. Or dog.
Maria.
Wait, does it say anything about that? Error.
Aww. Yeah, he has a little sister named Maria.
Yeah. Maria.
Maria. Boom.
You can also enter me because it's technically Carlos POV. This one's distressing.
Warning, axe to neck.
Yeah, axe to neck.
It's not good. It's not a fun sight.
It's unpleasant. They don't show like a wound like they did with Akane, but it's still pretty yucky.
If that's the case, then I'm the only one who could have killed him. It might have been a demon possessing me.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was.
Or maybe he attacked you.
Regardless of the reason.
Yeah, maybe it was self-defense. You don't know.
I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
Carlos?
Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos, no!
I'm sorry, the fountain of blood is a lot. It's just really excessive. It makes it very hard to take these things seriously.
Why did this happen?
Mom, Dad,
House fire.
I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos!
Man.
I'm so sorry. You couldn't have killed Junpei. And
Well,
No one's having fun today.
How are we feeling about our first fragment? Game oval. Axe end. Axe end 2. What a fucking start, everybody. Yay!
Yay!
What a lovely start. Yeah, Jamie. We're winning. I won't... This is gonna be a game, Jamie. This is a real tone setter. I will not force, but I will gently recommend that we, like, alternate what team we do, or at least, like, until the game forces it, not doing the same team 2 fragments in a row, just because they all have a roughly equal number of fragments, and generally speaking, the story unfolds the best when you're kind of moving around, keeping up the energy, a little variety. But, like, the order we go through teams doesn't really matter, so we can just kind of go with, like, whoever we miss the most at any given point. You know, when I played, I went, like, CQD, but you don't have to. You know, if we want to know what's up with any whole team, I'm good. You want to see D team next? Fuck yeah. Here's our options with D team.
May I suggest a couple? Just so I can say my favorites.
You said you like Gun.
I like Gun and the blue button.
Yeah,
they're my faves. Absolutely not necessary. And if you want to try some other ones, go ahead. I just like
if you want to save the fun stuff, that's also something to consider, because like it is possible to like run out of fragments that are good.
That's just kind of what always happens when you play this game.
Blue button. Let's do blue button.
Blue button.
Blue button, because she said she wants to save Gun, which is fair. I also had the instinct to save Gun, and that was actually probably a good idea.
When you see a gun, you know there's fun.
Blue button.
That was a lie.
I was gonna say get ready to get Thonky going, but I just realized I can get Thonky going.
Yeah.
This game doesn't pause when I click out of it. There's just a portion of this that I intend to cheat at because I did it legit recently and it sucked.
For rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
Mental health room.
It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
We got knocked out at 13:30, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Get me one of these, right?
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we
Devil
say
Man.
for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then you mean we might have been awake several times already?
The amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean...
I'm going to make the music a little bit quieter. Because
Yeah,
I
she's
seriously
loud.
can't hear these motherfuckers. I might make the sound effects a little quieter too.
Maybe not vertically, but
That's better.
laterally. Like horizontal.
Huh. Like they made a horizontal move across timelines.
There's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
Alright. Seek a way out. I miss when they would play Morphogenetic Sorrow over the Seek a Way Out.
Yeah.
Is you.
This picture's really creepy. I don't like it. Feel like it belongs in the healing room.
Get ready to talk, because you're 2/3 of the people in this room.
Shit, you're right. Kind of hard to relax when a giant, scary man is staring you down.
The words "defeat me" are written on it. What do you think it means?
Maybe it's like a punching bag, something to relieve stress.
Maybe. Maybe. Is this some kind of note? Star, pitcher, glass. Look.
With your special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
Your brand.
Oh, there's water in here. Now I feel a little thirsty.
Is you?
It's a bottle of water.
It's kind of making me thirsty.
You want to drink this? I'm gonna put a stop to that before you start.
It's just water.
It's a tumbler. It's used for using social media.
It's used for microblogging.
It's a tumbler for drinks, but it's oddly shiny.
It's polished so much that you can see your reflection, if a bit distorted.
Why did you two suddenly get so close? Your faces are crushing me.
I love the implication that she, like, held it up and then Phi and Sigma just crowded around her.
Shit. Yeah.
You've removed our audio, you fool.
Sorry, I moved my head.
How dare you?
The gravest of crimes.
It's okay, I'm getting better at feeling where the headphone hole is. Or Jack, like a normal person says, what is with me tonight?
I was not gonna comment on it.
You got a piano.
Yes, good part.
Is this a small piano?
This one it only has one octave. You can't play very much music on it.
Then maybe it isn't here to play music. Does it even work? Oh, the key fell out. What should I do?
I've only just met Diana, but I love her instantly. These three will be perfect. Yeah, I do love Diana.
I love Diana more than I can put into words.
She's a delight. I do adore her.
I don't think you'll get in trouble for breaking it. It's not like Zero will send you a bill.
It's a white key. It has a C on the back.
I wonder how C-Team is doing.
Let's not dwell on that right now. We have to focus on the task ahead of us.
There aren't many keys on this instrument, but it does still play.
Maybe that was the only key that works. How about this one? Another key fell out.
If you beat on it like you did, of course it'll do that. It's alright, we don't have to worry.
It's a white key. It has D on the back.
The D is for Diana. Just kidding.
I love her.
I love Diana.
This is quite the antique. Let me demonstrate how it should be played. Gently.
Well, that one fell out too. What a fantastic example, old man.
Damn it, Zero. Making me look like an idiot. It's a white key. It has an E on the back. What were you saying?
I was going to read it out for some reason because I forgot.
E for, email? If we could send one out, then maybe someone could rescue us.
I love this whole bit.
But what's this sound? Okay, now I'm sure it's not a piano. If it's not, then what could it be?
Now that you said that, it does sound slightly different.
It's a white key. It has F on the back.
To pay respects? Maybe for Fahrenheit? Now that I'm paying attention, this room is a nice temperature.
This isn't a piano. Let's listen to it again. I know, it must be a harpsichord.
A harpsichord? It does sound like one.
It's a white key. It has G on the back.
G for Grandpa.
You say something?
It's actually a harpsichord instead of a piano.
Harpsichord. It goes by cembalo in musical instruction, I believe. Cembalo? Cembalo?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know.
The white and black keys on one of these are usually reversed, but not in this case.
It's a white key. It has an A on the back.
The first letter of the alphabet, but I doubt that means anything here.
What exactly is the difference between a piano and a harpsichord?
The number of keys is one, but the biggest difference is the sound they make.
Right, a hammer has the strings in a piano, while a harpsichord has the strings plucked. which makes it sound like this. It's a white key. It has B on the back.
As in B movies?
I hope we don't die in a lame B movie style. Fi, do I have some unfortunate news for you? Is that all this game is people dying in a lame B movie fashion.
Yeah. I don't really see the point in trying to figure out why this instrument is here.
You're right. All the white keys are off now. What do we do with them? It's a white key. It has C on the back. Yeah, B movie.
Yeah.
Will something change if we pour water in?
This is like the note had a pitcher and a wine glass full of water.
Doubt it, but we may as well. Would putting water in it make a difference?
No idea, but we may as well do what we can.
This lever can't be pulled down.
It's probably locked in place. Okay.
I love that character. What's this dial thing? 2 of the lights are on. Good question. I'm sure it's safe to touch.
No, we should examine it since we have no... Fuck. Hang on. What?
Maybe you need to leave this menu before it'll let you see that?
Maybe. That's dumb. No, we should examine it since we have no... We should examine it since we have no idea what it is. Trial and error is the only way.
There aren't any trials if you die the second you touch it. You may as well leave it like this for now.
Nah. Let's do it. Let's turn it.
Let's try turning the dial. The pattern on the wall changed? What in the world is going on?
Fuck, I keep doing this. Hang on.
Not just the wall, the chair, the table, even the color in the water tank. Amazing.
It doesn't look like a simple projection. Must be some kind of projection mapping technology.
What, you're saying it's color changing on its own? Like a chameleon?
I wouldn't know. I've never seen this kind of technology before either. Incredible. Well, now it's all, like, forested. Knife?
Dream. Oh, there's a knife here.
Huh. I didn't catch it before because of the pattern.
A weapon? What is Zero planning by giving us this?
For the record, this knife straight up isn't in the wall in the other room. I have tried to get it, but, like, they're lying. First of all, this knife is way bigger than one of those squares. This game is bullshit. We'll get to you.
Bitch.
Can't remember. Is there anything in here?
Huh? This drawer doesn't open. Is it because this thing's so old?
I doubt it. This one here opens.
Anything inside?
Yeah, some matches. No, I guess I can.
Oh, won't anyone buy my matches? Don't say that. It's bad luck. My heart feels cold now.
We can only hope our lives won't end like a shooting star. That is a reference to The Little Match Girl, I think is the name of the story.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we have a candle here.
Let's use the matches and light the candle.
Cool. Sure. Okay, yeah, this isn't...
You. There are both flowers and buds here. Oh, the picture of the flower changed when I touched it.
The picture reacts to being touched. Why don't we see if we can make them all bloom? This is a puzzle I'm cheating at because I tried to do this legit recently, and suffice it to say, I struggled for a very long time on stream in front of everybody, and I looked very stupid, and I will not do it again. Eh? Oh, I did it wrong. Basically, so the thing you click on, so everything has 3 phases. It has the sprout, the bud, and the flower. The thing you click on will advance 2 phases, and everything adjacent to it will advance 1 phase. It's very difficult to keep track of in your brain, and I'm cheating. And nobody will judge me. Because it's hard.
I made them all flowers, but nothing's happening. Maybe it's just a game. No, I doubt Zero prepared anything meaningless. There should be more to this.
Then we'll look at it again later. Let's check other places for now. I get the feeling this bud here has something to do with the game below it.
It's still a bud, even though we cleared it. Can you defeat him?
Ah, you're right. Forgot I had the knife.
Let's try turning the dial.
Huh, it reverted back to the original pattern.
Turning the dial changes the pattern on a large variety of things in this room. I know it's not the best time to say this, but this is amazing. I wish I had one at home.
Let's defeat him.
Alright, let's stab this knife into him.
I still think it's some super involved riddle. No way it'd be this simple.
The picture disappeared. We defeated him.
I can't believe it. It wasn't a riddle.
Oh, look over there. Another light turned on at the dial. Maybe we can change the room to another pattern. Let's leave this old fogey to himself. What the fuck does that mean?
Well, I think she's like, well, Sigma's freaking out about this poster. Let's fucking move on.
I know, but what the fuck is a fogey?
It's just a thing people say, an old fogey.
People say that?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's equivalent to calling him like an old fart or something.
Yeah.
How about we pull this lever down?
Hey, Sigma, what happened to caution? You're recklessly touching everything you see.
Yeah, what happened to counting down before you press any button, huh? If I worried about that, we'd be stuck here forever. Test it all. I'm pulling this. See? Nothing bad happened. In fact, it opened that cover. Let's see what's inside.
This old geezer. Huh? There's something in here. It's a digital camera?
Shoot more keys.
Not gonna examine it?
Oh, I guess I should.
It looks like your average digital camera.
Now, when you say average, what are you basing this hypothesis on?
She meant for this time period, idiot. It really isn't something to ask right now.
Hey, that's weird. Click. C.
Only this spot looks like a key. You almost missed this. I think the C key here would fit. Oh, it's in perfectly. I knew it.
Alright. Where is it? There it is. Can't remember. I don't think there's anything else in here right now.
A light on the left and the right turned on. Now there are 4. Maybe there'll be more wall pattern options with the additional lights on.
I love how Sigma has an additional 50 years of experience, but he's still a dumbass. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible. Let's see. Let's go here.
What this everything in the room is?
Oh, there's no colors or patterns now.
I think the power is off.
Nothing here.
Okay, I think I took a picture. Diana, do you know what you're supposed to shoot? Oh, what was it again?
The monitor on the console has some hints. Just knife in the wall.
Let's try turning it again. Wow, it's as if the walls disappeared and we're in a forest. It feels like we're walking in the woods. It's just like being outside or like an Animal Crossing.
Don't be fooled. It's just an illusion. Let's get out of here and breathe the real forest air. Man, he hasn't breathed real forest air in a hot minute.
Oh my god, he hasn't been into a woods in so long.
Check this shit out.
Oh, this tumbler fits right in the center of this pattern. Look at the surface of the tumbler. All the curves are now straight on it. You're right. Do the shapes mean something?
Sorry.
You're good. I just guessed.
My click trigger is a little bit more touchy than I'm used to. This has been the first time a tumbler has made anything straight.
You're right. Sorry. Yes, a key slot opened. A key shape appeared after the pattern was reflected into the tumbler.
Okay. I believe the E key will fit here. Pretty snug. I knew I was right. Another one. F.
Only the red water does the pattern on this plate have something that looks like a key. Yeah, and I think one of the key slots opened.
Is this one F? It's you. Sorry. I think the F key would fit here is what she said.
It's in perfectly. I knew it.
Alright. This one's fun, a little bit. It's annoying, but fun. You have to get it perfectly aligned.
You got it first try.
First try, baby. Speedrun strats or whatever.
We got the picture.
I get it. The pattern on the headrest made a key when matched with the tree trunk.
The C key probably fits here. Yeah, just like I thought.
Alright.
Dick.
There's one. Dick. We got
Something
the picture.
shadow.
Yeah, something. It's D. That'll be G.
The Jeep key probably fits here. Yeah, just like I thought.
Alright. Let's try turning it again.
It's a flower pattern now. Wow, this is amazing! The bud became a flower. But why did it suddenly bloom?
Hold on. One of the petals looks strange. That's the shape of...
Dick.
It is the D key.
It is the D key. One of the petals is shaped like of a key. Hey, a key slot opened. Let's go take a look. The D key probably fits here. Yeah, just like I thought. Hey, another light turned on for the dial over there. Doesn't that mean there's a new wallpaper? Let's go change it now.
This time a light on the bottom turned on. We have 5 now.
What pattern will be added this time? I have to say, this is kind of fun. Fun, huh? I guess I'm having fun too. We should turn that dial again. The walls became a forest. Let's try turning it again.
Check our new wallpaper. Whoa! What? We're in the sky? My heart can't take this.
Amazing! Wow, even the ceiling is gone. It's just like floating in the clouds.
Okay. Hey, a star.
Diana, the monitor says shoot more keys.
Shut up, leave me alone.
Keys? Oh, I see.
So if we align it perfectly, that's how light works.
Yeah, definitely.
Science. Sure. Alright, it was a good idea to do that as the note suggested and look at that star.
The seventh one. Sorry, you got me in the middle of the yawn.
Oh god, what the hell is that? It's headed straight for us. Brace yourselves.
Relax, it's just a projection on the wall. It looks real, but it's not going to come out. It frightened me. Oh, the cover for the A key is open. Let's put it in.
No, first.
We must wait.
Yeah. It's gonna be a minute. It's coming back around.
She's coming.
She'll get there eventually. You guys seen any good movies lately?
So I've been watching this Judgment playthrough recently. It's a pretty good game. Zerk told me that the reason why it's not available on PC is because the face model for the main character Yagami is some sort of Japanese superstar, and he doesn't want the game to be modded.
Fascinating. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, but man, it's only on platforms that I don't own. PS, whatever. Sega PlayStation. There's a moment where you can see a key. This is pretty ingenious.
Alright, let's input the last key. I believe the A key will fit here. Pretty snug. I knew I was right.
I think the B key would fit here. Oh, it's in perfectly. I knew it. Oh, this time the button on the left is lit up.
You're right. It looks like some kind of play button. Let's check it out.
This button is flashing. Should we try pressing it?
We got this far, so I don't see why not.
What an ugly melody.
Oh, the keys fell out after it played a tune.
A letter lit up while each sound played, too.
Let's pick up those keys first before we start worrying about the sounds.
Let's put these keys back into the harpsichord.
And they're all put back in place.
We can play whenever we want now, if we wanted to.
I am a fucking genius.
Yes, you are. Jesus.
Oh, good. It played okay.
Bubton. Warning, do not press this button, is what it says.
Are you guys ready for a really good game?
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass. Can't you read?
No.
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this
Sage,
room,
I'm
does that
so
mean we'd
glad
stay?
that you're thinking the same thing that I thought.
Empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
That would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison
Fuck
in our
you, shut up.
bracelets.
Fuck off.
There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't.
So,
anyway,
start thinking about what you might
shouldn't
want to
do
do here.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
Start thinking. What are we thinking?
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I vote that we don't touch it.
What about you, Diana?
What indeed? What does Diana want to do? We have just over a minute to decide. You would like to press the button.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it.
We can do that. We can press the button. Let's press the button. Let's press the button, guys.
What?
I mostly want to hear Phi yell at Sigma. Well... This is my favorite game over. It said not to press it.
Boy, they do not lie. That button should not be pressed.
It said do not press. Yeah. I love that outcome. I think it's really funny. Just a button of kill you instantly. Alright. I suppose we should see what happens if we don't. I keep thinking control is the fast forward button, and it's not, it's escape. Control would make too much sense. So let's not press it. Let's sit here for the next 70 seconds. 65 seconds, I should say.
While they argue.
Yeah.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
Why are you so anti-Zero all of a sudden, huh?
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
It's a good instinct, Phi.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer?
Well,
Push it, then we're goners for sure.
it does turn off the timer, in a manner of speaking.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
The door!
It opened.
Oh, suppression, because you're either suppressing the button or you're
Didn't I
suppressing
tell
the
you?
urge to press the button. I get it.
Opened because we didn't touch the button?
All the fragment names are actually quite
Makes
clever.
sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had.
Fi's like, see, I was right.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here. Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
The details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
He really
So
just
is it the
says
same
this
thing
shit.
with Fi?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young.
I like how Fi's like,
She'll
I'm gonna
still
go
be
hang out with
around
the dog.
20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
The math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
You know,
The
a
device
pod.
is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old.
Yup.
But how?
How
Oh,
what?
you know.
How is it possible for you and Fi to come back to this time?
Well,
The shift phenomenon.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal
Fuck
fluctuating
you.
transfer.
Fuck off. Die.
Essentially, it's
Fuck
when a
off. It's
human
called shifting 'cause you
consciousness is sent
shift.
through time and space. For example, yes, we can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space.
yeah.
This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other Fi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Sigma, you're saying a lot of shit that doesn't make any sense.
If you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does,
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works.
I have no
That's
idea.
why the phenomenon happens.
Wait, did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah,
How does it then?
Well,
two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person...
Every
is
time that they
living
say
a
what's
life-
required
Yeah.
for it, they change it.
That's
that
what
is
shift
true.
makes it.
And both you and Fi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled."
yeah, so
on us."
Sigma straight up died
There's more.
as a child.
I was about to get run over by a
More
car
than once.
and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that.
Sigma has died a
Of
lot.
course, at the time,
when
I
he was
had
a
no
child.
idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history. Where's Fi, by the way?
Funny doggy. Oh.
She's gone. I saw her over with Gab just a minute ago.
Now announcing
It's usually a good thing when one teammate disappears.
C team. Carlos.
Just based on
Akane,
precedent.
Junpei. Q team.
If you can't find one of your teammates,
These
that's
four
good.
are now deceased. As a
C
result,
team's dead. Who else was dead?
4 X-passes will be
I don't remember.
removed. Fire, crash,
Fire, crash, 5 ice.
That is all.
Oh, Eric.
Eric.
Yeah.
4 people are dead?
Oh yeah, now I remember what. Yeah, I know
What
what
the hell
timeline
happened?
this connects to.
They were executed
Executed?
from the vote at 13:30 because
Mm.
of the outcome. The 3 and C team.
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I
Mm.
voted for then.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia
Yeah.
drug afterwards.
I know.
Why
but
doesn't she know?
Still.
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
Yeah, that never happens.
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead.
Ah, someone's having a brain blast. That ends well for them, I think.
What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
He had what was coming to him.
What in the hell?
No.
Eric, yeah, something
hell
happened
did
to
this?
Eric.
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout.
Nice. Hello?
Hello?
Ooh.
Are you all right, Sigma?
No, extremely no.
Diana, run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you,
The
I just slow
murderer
you
is
down.
literally standing right there.
You're wounded.
Just go.
They have a knife.
Hurry! Now's your chance.
But
Get by here. Hurry and go.
what's wrong? Sigma, he...
So someone's just sort of loose. Like, who's that? How'd they get in here?
They're just a loose bitch.
There! Sigma, please hang on.
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Ugh!
Pain!
Ooh!
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna.
Ooh!
Past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been...
I forgot about them saying that. What the fuck is a shift connection being
My
cut?
shift connection's been
Isn't
cut,
the whole
like-
point of it just you shift when you die?
Sigma, I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. But maybe it's better this way.
Luna.
History's changed. Mankind, this world will surely be
This raises the question of what the hell does Diana have to do with Luna?
Maybe she just looks like her.
Sigma!
There is a resemblance.
Yeah.
I've been Big Boss saluting for the past, like, minute, for the record.
Sigma doesn't get my respects.
Diana.
I'm Big Boss saluting for the fact that Luna and Kyle and Lagomorph won't exist.
Oh, yeah.
More than you. But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no
If I
idea
saying it
when
might
the
be
killer will
affecting me
return.
even more than you. Ugh.
Who is the
She's like, that's her friend.
That's her fucking friend.
Should only be the two of us now, more D.
It should.
Yeah, you're right.
So who's that?
Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Who's in the cloak?
Is there really?
We saw a small amount of their face and we saw their hands.
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer! Hey,
Not
wait!
this shit again.
Diana! Why? Why? Why would Vi kill Sigma?
He deserved it.
He's a bitch.
Don't worry about it, honey.
Fi should be allowed to kill Sigma.
Fiza
good.
has the legal right to kill Sigma.
That's good, probably. God.
Bye, Fi.
What happened? Please, hang on! It was...
Is this the other sad song that isn't Bluebird Lamentation?
Do you mean Zero?
Yeah.
No.
I can never remember the name of this
Think
one.
so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape
I
here,
didn't
Diana.
know it wasn't Zero.
If I die...
Yeah,
You can...
that could very easily be Zero, sweetie.
You can't die!
Just in a different cloak.
I'm so sorry, Vi.
It's... Okay.
Man.
It's okay. As
Is
long
it?
as you survive.
Why did this?
Man.
This feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
Man.
Vi!
Man.
No!
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane,
Junpei,
Q-Team,
Q-Team,
Eric,
D-Team, Sigma,
Phi.
Phi. Time Dad.
Are now
Time, Dad.
as a result, 6 X-passes will be
Fire, crash, 5, ice.
Crash, 5, Ice, Dad, Time. That is all.
Fire, because he's a firefighter, Carlos.
6.
Crash,
Crash
we
because of-
haven't seen the explanation for Crash yet. They have not said those words.
They
have not said them yet. It's not technically a spoiler, but they haven't said it yet.
5 because that's Junpei's number. Ice for reasons I cannot explain to you yet.
Yeah, it'll become obvious.
Time because Phi does time bullshit, and Dad for Sigma because he made Kyle.
Yeah, he's a dad to many.
Yeah, he's technically a dad.
Yeah.
He made Luna, Kyle, and Lagomorph, who are all of his funny little children.
Yeah. Dad. All of the X passes will align with whatever character has died. They all have a meaning. Sometimes it'll be really obvious, and sometimes it's not. But it's a fun little thing to look out for.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Diana just got stabbed.
Oh yeah. Great. Well,
That's unfortunate.
this fragment really sucks for D Team.
Yeah.
There's no winning. The explosion is almost more merciful. Gab did it.
It was Gab!
Doggy. Old dog. Puppy. Gab 0. Game oval.
You are fucking died.
We are fucking died. I could do another fragment or two after this, although I will say we've been at it about 3 hours, so if we want to grab a break, I think now would be a good time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everyone, get your snacks. Run to the bathroom if you must. And then we can do a little more. Get a little more into it. Have a little fun. Spend some time with whoever we feel like next. We can go back to C Team. We can do a little Q Team, see what Q Team's up to.
Yeah, we have not done a Q Team fragment other than just voting yet.
Yes. I will gently recommend Q Team just because I think if we want to keep the wild energy going, Q Team is going to satisfy us no matter
Q
what.
Team, they have a lot of they have fragments.
Yeah, that's true.
There are some weird little guys.
We can make our formal decision after the break. But yeah, well, we'll do our usual 10-ish minutes and get back into it after that. Let's get back into it. So, we just did suspicion with C Team and then suppression with D Team. We can pop back over to see what C Team's doing, or we can spend a little time with Q Team. Whatever we're feeling.
We have not done any Q Team fragments.
Yeah,
so.
I will say we have not done a Q Team. Let's do Q Team.
Let's do Q Team.
What appeals to you, Jamie, of this tableau?
You got some
sorry,
guys.
Zerk.
Yeah, sorry, you missed suspicion.
You did miss suspicion.
We got Q Team standing in the corner. We got a small child with a crossbow. Them just standing there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Standing. Let's go standing.
All I will say, this was my first Q Team fragment. This is a good place to start with Q Team. This is a fantastic introduction to what Q Team is all about, in my opinion. It's a good start. They are just standing there. They really are. Radical 6 is the name of this fragment. That's good, probably.
Huh? Why? Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! What the hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with a pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with
In the biolab, right?
They are
So
just
there's a bunch
they
of
are just
biological
standing
research
there.
here.
Jeez, this place is really
Yeah,
creepy.
only good things happen in this game, as we've
Something
seen.
like this in a bomb shelter.
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Yeah, after the last one.
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale.
Most unrealistic thing in this game is that somebody in their late 20s, in the late 2020s, would not have heard the word pandemic before.
Researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Yeah.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
No?
It's been 4.5 hours.
6:10 is a perfectly reasonable time to eat dinner.
Yeah.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories...
Of course. We wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
Something to know about me is that I don't really remember how to do this puzzle. I say, very sneakily grabbing my notebook. I've done this puzzle before, so it's not like I totally don't know. I just, you know. Some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it?
Oh, like a mad scientist do, right? Well, that's an old-fashioned reference.
Green liquid. Fuck.
A green liquid. Fuck.
Yeah. I assume they won't repeat the dialogue, so just give me a second to pull up the log. A green liquid. I know there's a drink called Aojiru in Japan that's green like this.
Aojiru got its name from an old way of calling vegetables green plant. It tastes super bad. How do you know stuff like that? Just who are you, really?
Oh, you know. Don't worry about it. He's baby.
It's pink liquid. It's so bright. It's a popular color in nail salons. I think
It looks like that stuff they give you for ear infections.
Pepto-Bismol. That's not what they give you.
That is not what they give you for ear infections.
But that's also a pink liquid.
Damn it! Why the hell is Zero trapping us in here?
Pounding on it is not going to help it open. Stop wasting time.
You again?
You only have so much time and energy. Let's follow Zero's instructions for now.
Oh, this shit. It's locked, and no keyhole that I can see. Does this even open?
What about these buttons there? We may as well try them. Huh? I don't think this opens.
Looks like it's the grown-ups' turn now. Huh? It won't open.
Maybe it's broken. Let's keep looking around.
Zerk said to check Discord when you have a minute.
Okay.
Apparently he sent you something. Slash the pig's stomach, huh? It's a picture of Eric superimposed onto Weezer. It's very true. Really good. Really, really good. God.
Thank you, sir.
It's beautiful. It's correct. He fits in so perfectly.
He doesn't. He barely looks edited in.
I think when Sage started playing this, he said he looked like the fifth Beatle. I think about that too.
That's a book.
Anyway.
The fifth beetle, I mean.
Yeah, I assumed so.
This looks like a researcher's note.
They must have been doing research on cells.
I know. It's telling us to look at the microscope. Careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals 2 different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope. The cell structure is unique for each color. Okay.
Jamie, I'm sending it to you. It's not spoilery at all. It's just really good.
It's just a powerful image.
It's just the most important image I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Is you.
Sorry.
Why is only this one piece in the model red?
It fell out and I barely touched it, I swear. Did I break it?
Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it.
Huh? This piece has a weird hole in it.
You're right, it's a heptagon. Can we use it with something?
It is a heptagon. 7 sides.
Huh.
Go ahead, Eric. Put this on. I was gonna say sorry I'm such an Eric hater, but I'm not sorry.
I love to hate Eric. This is a seahorse specimen.
What is a seahorse, anyway? A kind of shrimp? Or starfish? Snake?
They're a type of fish. It's hard to tell, but they do have gills. There's a penguin in there.
It's so sad they're in that specimen jar.
Really, it's dead. It doesn't really matter.
This is a butterfly specimen. Hey, that's weird. I can't move it.
It looks like this one's the only one locked in place.
What could that mean?
It's a specimen of some kind of plant.
Maybe it's an experimental plant that can live in a polluted world.
Sounds like the setup for a man-eating flower from a B movie to me.
Don't you ever call Little Shop of Horrors a B movie again. It's a cult classic, Mira. Maybe it is by definition a B movie. Maybe I'm being harsh.
There's a sink. Oh, and some caster wheels at the bottom. Maybe we can move it?
Can we try?
It's not moving an inch. Damn, I think it's locked in place. No, I don't think this is it. Stop it.
This drawer doesn't want to open.
There's no spot for a key either, so maybe it's not supposed to?
I still think this pig is the one, but the big question is how do we get it out?
This is it. Time to prove I'm a man. Yeah! Ow, my hand. Wait, not even a crack?
What the hell are you?
Eric is extremely a loser in this fragment, and it's extremely funny. It's fine, it wasn't important. Oh. This piece from the model doesn't have a hole the same shape as the screws?
I think we can unscrew it with that.
Yes, the cover's off.
I do love that as being just a creative use of a...
Yeah. So we got the cover off, but what exactly is this?
Any ideas?
I might have seen it before, or not. Maybe I would have known before I lost my memories.
I have no idea what this machine is. If only we knew how to use it.
That's Speedwagon?
Holy shit.
What?
Keith Silverstein was Mondo too?
What?
Is that true?
Or is it, are you thinking about the Japanese VA?
Yeah. Oh, I think this thing will fit in here.
The centrifuge cover? Huh, well, we can try it at least.
That doesn't seem safe to microwave.
No.
That just appeared on the cover.
Orange, blue, white.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
It is Keith Silverstein.
Oh. Huh.
They said he's talking dub.
Huh.
I think this is an analyzer, but it doesn't look like the power's on.
I don't think the power cord's even connected.
Then I doubt we can turn it on as it is now.
Okay. I feel stupid. Hey, there's a dotted line on this pillow. Maybe we're supposed to slash this pig?
It'd be a lot easier if it is.
No harm in trying.
Yeah, so the problem is I don't have a sharp object. Sure are a lot of tools. I wonder what they're for.
I don't think anything here is useful.
Let's leave them then. Who knows what would happen if we moved them.
You? Let's see. Set the dial to A to mix the liquid.
Set the dial to B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge.
Okay.
You have to center those fuges.
Yep. So you can mix 2 test tubes into 1 beaker, or you can separate a beaker into 2 test tubes. So we have a pink and a green beaker. They're going to separate into red, white, and blue, yellow, because colors.
Yes.
So we want to get orange, blue, and white, which means we'll have to separate everything and sort of reconfigure them.
Oh yeah, then I think you put them in the analyzer.
Yes.
And the beaker's in place. Let's start the separating process. Looks like they cleanly separated.
Blue raspberry. Piss.
Yeah.
And the beakers, yeah, just save dialogue.
Yeah.
Looks like they clearly separated.
Blood. Cum.
Thanks. Alright, so now we want orange, so we have to mix the blood
with the piss.
Yes. I hate this line of thinking. I don't like this anymore. I've just decided. We came up with this naming convention when Adrian was replaying. And
you didn't think about the consequences?
No, we didn't discuss.
Now we have orange juice.
Yeah, Sunny D. I hate it here.
Sunny D.
Oh wait, actually I do need to separate it again. Something I forgot to do.
Yeah, you gotta look at them.
Yeah.
It's a blue liquid.
I thought blue blood ran through veins when I was little.
It's a white liquid.
Do you really grow taller if you drink a lot of milk?
Let's make sure no one tries to drink this accidentally, okay?
It's a yellow liquid. Lemonade?
Are you serious?
It's a red liquid.
Kinda looks like blood. I'm not so sure about this. Alright.
Hey, I want to see too. Hey!
Would you just shut it? This is why kids are... Give me a sec. Huh? I can't see anything.
How exactly are you going to see anything without the lens?
Oh, there's no lens. Oh, I think we do have to mix stuff first then. Sunny D. Okay. Fuck, we have to find a power cord. It all comes back to, I'm pretty sure we have to get into the pillow. But I don't know how to get into the pillow. And I feel stupid. I don't remember. Is you.
Fuck. This is a clean bench. It's for preventing contamination of samples while working.
What kind of contamination?
Substances like microorganisms, bacteria, things that shouldn't get mixed into samples.
I see. You really know your stuff.
Okay.
This is a clean bench. Bench.
I may be stupid. Oh! Nope, I know what we need to do. No, I don't. So we can't use the microscope.
Can you put it in the analyzer?
No. The analyzer's not on.
Oh, fuck.
That's what's confusing me. I need to find a power cord. I need to find slides for the microscope, or like a lens for the microscope. Tools. Can't move the wheels. Sink!
There's a sink on this thing.
Hey, look, I found this in here.
That, knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe you can use it to cut open this pig's stomach.
There we go. Hey, don't point that thing at me. I've got, that thing, ballonophobia.
Eric, you know saying big words doesn't make you look smarter, don't you? No, Merrick, Eric's shrinking into himself.
What is that? I can't remember. I think we looked it up when I saw
Fear of sharp objects. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ready?
Looks like there's a bunch of things inside. Let's take all of them.
Alright. File on Fanatic Bio R. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death.
Looks like someone didn't do well at making their virus in pandemic ink.
Someone at the pandemic factory is not getting a raise this year. Microscope lens, okay. Power cord.
Microscope.
What's this paper? Fanatic Bio R? Never heard of it. Alright. Now. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I'm like whipping around in circles here. Oh, the power turned on.
But we can't use it yet. It looks like it's on standby mode right now.
The cover over there opened up. What could that be?
There's a hole. Huh. I think the knife will fit in this hole. Let's see.
Hey, it fits perfectly.
Yes, the analyzer's on. I can't believe using a knife for the lever actually worked.
Me neither. And if we take the knife out, we can still use... Oops.
And the blade broke off inside, and now it's useless as a knife.
Idiot! Look what you did! Damn it! How are we gonna cut the pig open now?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull so hard.
Ah, damn it, now it's all over. Zero's gonna kill us all now.
Well, what's done is done. The analyze's still on, at least. We'll find another way.
Orange, blue, white. Where's the Sunny D? Let's put this liquid in first.
This'll be the second one.
And this liquid is the last one. Okay, let's start the process.
Budgie, that's a very difficult question. You pose a complex...
I don't think he knows what My Little Pony is.
Because the other thing to consider, right, is when you think about, like, the ages of the characters, Eric is, I think, at least a few years younger than most of us. So, like, if anything, would he have actually grown up on, like, the Gen 5, if anything, that, like, just came out now?
Yeah.
That's the real question that we should be asking.
I don't think he probably would have been in the weird pony demographic.
No.
Or grony demographic. I think he's too young for that.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was, like, just barely old enough to have seen that. Eric would have been too young.
Mm-hmm.
I was too young to have supposed to have seen it.
Yay, we did it!
No matter how bad a situation is, solving a problem always cheers you up.
Huh? There's something in there.
A baby made out of 4 polygons.
A specimen cylinder. It looks like there's a human fetus inside.
Fetus? A fetus?
What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that?
It's just like Death Stranding. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Rotating.
Rotates the baby in my mind.
Yeah, it's good for it. It's enrichment.
Yes.
Alright, now we can put the lens on the microscope.
I think we can use this now.
Blue.
Two.
Two
Blue
two
two.
of them.
The cells in the blue liquid attach together in twos.
Come one.
All of the cells in the white liquid are by themselves.
And I have to...
Orange too big.
Yeah, it sort of just gets, like, muddled
Fuzzy.
together. Blue is 2. White is 1.
Draw your mind, baby. Uh-oh.
I don't think I will.
I don't think I can.
Blood is 3.
Blood is 3. The cells in the red liquid are groups of 3.
Piss is 5.
Piss 5.
The yellow liquid cells are in groups of 5. Okay, so 1 is white, 2 is blue, 3 is red, 5 is yellow.
Yep.
Okay. Is you.
Yay, a perfect fit.
But nothing's happening.
Maybe the positions are wrong.
Maybe there's a right order for these. Let's see if we can change them around.
No, we don't know.
Fun prankster. That's all I saw.
Yeah. Gross, there's specimens everywhere. What are they doing with all these?
Maybe it's just to freak someone like you out.
If only Zero was a fun prankster.
If only. Let's get some radical prank in here. Yeah. What are these symbols?
5 symbols and with 5 colors, all different. It could be a hint.
Bird, fish, bug, plant, person. Is everyone just looking up all of the things that Keith Silverstein has done? He's done a lot. He's a prolific voice actor. Wow. Something that we do have is... I'm trying to think here. So we have, like, these are the same colors as some of the liquids, but then we don't have, like, pink doesn't have something. And that might be green more so than yellow. It's a little hard to tell. Trying to remember what our next steps actually are. Oh, yes, I do remember now. Okay. Is you.
Fuck. 4 buttons, each a different color. This might be...
You think if we got the combination right, this thing would open? I think so too. Let's try it. So, 1 white, 2 blue, 5 yellow, 3 red. Completed.
Yay, it's unlocked.
Good job. Pretty amazing for a kid your age. I won't lose next time. What's this box?
Huh, transparent specimens? I think we can fit all of these in the box.
If you listen carefully, you can hear the sound of me dying inside.
In this house, we hate putting things in boxes.
So this flavor of puzzle occurs a lot in this game. You will come to understand my detesting of these particular types of puzzles. You will understand my pain one of these days. This one has a pretty limited number of spots it can go in, so maybe this would be the one to place, because you can't go here. Basically, the X's have to align with other X's. I think this one can only go here, so that's a good place to start. This one has to be either this one or this one, because nothing else will fit in a corner like that. This one's too tall to be anything down here. Yeah. Ah, has to be this one. Okay. This one must go here, so then this one fits perfectly there. I don't think this one actually goes here. Fuck. Fuck. I feel like I've gotten so close. Oh, this one must go here. And then... It's okay, everybody, I'm a genius. I'm brilliant. Greatest minds of our generation.
Capsules? What do we need these for? Are we supposed to take them?
I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored.
Eric, you aren't still taking children's cough syrup, are you?
Alright. This bit right here is one of the greatest breakthrough moments that I had while playing this. Take a minute to see if you perhaps see a pattern in these pills, because I love this one. I do. So these colors, we have this kind of yellow-green, we have the pink, we have the blue, and we have the red. And then those correspond with these colors. Now we're missing the white, which is the bug. But the interesting thing about that is that the bug is the one that's locked in place here. So it's locked in place in the 4th position. These literally show the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 5. Which took me forever to see. So Jamie, I'm gonna kick your ass if you saw it that quickly. But I really liked having that kind of breakthrough. So yellow-green is, where is it? Where's my computer? So 1 is the bird, 2 is the fish, 3 is the human, 4 is implicitly the bug that we can't move, and 5 is the plant. So we go bug, fish, person, no, bird, fish, person, bug, plant. Fuck.
Bird, fish, person.
Yeah. Bird, fish, person, bug, plant. We've done it. Is you.
Fuck. Now I see. That's how it goes. I'm glad you're here.
I've played every Resident Evil without a guide, including Code Veronica, often considered the hardest. This is a puzzle straight out of an RE game. You know, fair enough. Maybe
You've trained.
You've been studying the blade. You have puzzle brain.
Oh, it's nothing.
I know it too, of course. I noticed way before. Hey, don't ignore me. Get wrecked. Some kind of machine came out.
A fingerprint authentication device? Do we have to prove our identities now?
What if the exit opens if we do it? Let's try it out.
Sure thing. Ow, that hurt. What the? I thought I just wanted a fingerprint.
What is this? Was it some sort of trap?
Damn it, I'm bleeding. That hurt.
Huh? What's that sound? Maybe that means he passed the authentication?
Hey, look over there. The light by the sink turned on. Let's move it over. Oh no, Eric is bleeding. Do it again.
The green light turned on. That must mean there's power.
Did anything change?
Well, let's see. This thing, it can move? Aha! There are caster wheels on it, but...
Seems like it's locked in place. We'll need to unlock them if you want to move it.
Why can't we just move this one over? What? It's stuck again. I think I heard a click when it stopped.
Look, now the light on the equipment over there turned on.
So that means the one can be moved too.
What? Okay, so we had to look at it first? That's dumb.
That's dumb.
The green light turned on. We have power.
Yeah, now we can move it. Here we go. What? Now the light's red. Did I do something wrong?
Watch out! Get away from there!
Here we go. Ugh, this thing's heavy. The smell is disgusting.
Quit whining and move it. Don't you want to prove you were a man? You can do it, Eric. I love when they bully him. It's kind of hard to cut when you're holding it, huh?
It's pretty heavy, so I don't think we can.
Glass.
Touch the broken glass, Eric. Huh? There's a drawer here.
This is a scalpel. We can probably use it. Let's take it with us.
Cool.
Examine. This is a medical scalpel. It's very sharp. It's used mostly for dissections, right?
Just the idea is making me sick. Da-da-da.
This is a clean bench.
Yes, I'd like to.
This is a clean bench. This is a clean bench.
I would like to use it.
This is a clean bench.
Is that not? I just feel like that's a very sensible place to cut a piggy.
I think you still put it right on there.
That's dumb.
So we have to slash the pig's stomach?
There was no use for the clean bench then.
Yep.
You got this. I'll be cheering you on from over here.
I can't believe you. The pig's all set and I have the scalpel, but where do I start cutting? Oh, for crying out. Here, give me the scalpel. There's a trick to it.
Wow, so clean. Does your family own a farm, Mira?
Something like that. Now let's see what's inside this thing.
Yay.
We've done it.
Zero.
Hey, He's still so fucking quiet. Ah, so related to the Heart Ripper, perhaps? Heart was carved out.
Heart Ripper.
The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair.
So basically, like a shit ton of people died because one person was
They're
murdered.
telling us this story.
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6.
Uh-oh.
Special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes.
I thought it was airborne.
Located a set of documents during your
Maybe it's more contagious if you turn it into an injectable.
I'll believe it.
I think if you put anything in your blood, it's not great.
Yeah.
infection results in blood erupting.
Like anything that's not supposed to be there.
An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, Injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
So, a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Well, not as a vaccination per se.
Yeah, that's not the correct way to use that.
As a treatment.
What
Is
is he
clairvoyant?
talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic BioR virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle with me. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic BioR.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not
I remember one of the outcomes of this fragment. I'm actually not sure I remember the other one.
I remember the other.
you being saved,
I remember the one that I think is worse.
there's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6.
So,
It would be best to consider carefully.
So, besties.
That your decision
gamers. So, Zero's claim is that they know what we are going to
wait,
do.
Do we even need to choose?
Huh?
And
If what Zero told us
Zero's
is the
claim
truth,
is that we
then the
will be
outcome
fine
the same.
either way,
If we
because
inject
whatever we
ourselves with this
choose,
Radical 6,
they have anticipated that
already
and made
infected
sure
with
that we'll be
FBR.
fine.
so they destroy each other and we're fine.
The question
And if we don't do
becomes,
it, that
do
just
we
means we weren't
believe
infected with
Zero?
FBR in the first
And
place.
also,
But what if it's a lie?
Do we know if this fanatical
Saying what he's lying
BioR
about
is
being
real?
psychic.
is it real?
Well, if you think about it, the
or
likelihood that he's
Is he
lying
trying to
isn't
trick us
very high.
into injecting Radical
then
6
what
so
do
it'll
we do?
infect the world and kill 6 billion people?
What the hell do we
Right.
do?
So, here's the thing to consider though. Fanatic BioR has a 100% mortality rate, whereas Radical 6 has a 75% mortality rate. This is known. So, if we're taking our chances with one disease, does it make more sense to basically do we take the 75% chance over the 100% chance, or do we think that Zero's bluffing? Is kind of the question. Or do we believe Zero and it straight up doesn't matter? We still have to choose one.
Yeah.
That is the question. Don't. We're saying don't.
Don't
Not today?
inject. Okay.
Not today. No, thank you.
Not today, Radical 6.
Your choice is made.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
Nope. In fact, a virus called Fanatic BioR existing in
Yeah,
the
it's a weird
first
name for a
place
virus.
is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before.
How?
It could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
What you doing with that, Mira?
What are you doing?
Mira?
Souvenir. Love her hair glitching.
It's so good.
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know
That sounded
about it?
confident.
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share?
His little hands.
Tell
I
us
love
more
that.
about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1 root 6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through root 6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped. More or less.
Epigenetics.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless
This is at
of
least
what
kind of based in reality.
experiences
I don't know the
parents had
extent to
go
which
through,
this
their DNA blueprints won't
uh,
change. But within that
like this
expansive
explanation
DNA
is
coding,
accurate, but
the
I do know
question
that
of
the
what
like
should be
genetic
right
switch
seems to
flipping is like a
change
thing.
based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, we might end up psychic.
What?
Is now the time?
So, if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch,
Horizontal tango. Possibly the
Hey, are you
funniest
listening?
euphemism for sex.
I've heard of people use it before.
Yes, I have
You're
too.
basically saying this Radical 6
I've also
virus is
heard people refer to
super
tango
dangerous,
as vertical sex.
I'm gonna start saying that. With Eric? They are like in a relationship, at least kind of.
Allegedly.
Mankind, 6 billion people.
I've been thinking about vertical sex forever now.
6 billion?
And
think it was straight up a dance teacher who said that to me once. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was. Oh my god.
Who's dead? C-Team's dead.
Junpei. Three are now deceased.
Just C-Team.
Result: 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire. Crash. 5.
Same ones we saw before.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
Rip.
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Sorry, you were starting to say who said it?
But wait.
Not a dance teacher, but
C-Team really die?
I can't remember.
Their corpses or anything? They might still be alive.
No.
I think I might have an English
dead.
professor.
I'm sure of it.
That sounds like an English professor thing to say.
Because
Oh, is he having a little moment as well? It's the same thing Diana saw when she was like, "No, they're dead."
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
Maybe.
Can speak?
Yeah, maybe he'll say something.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Funny doggy has all the answers.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams.
Sleep tight. Shall we see what happens if you do inject? Yeah, 17 years ago. Sorry, I didn't mean to like just pause there for a sec. I'm just something I'm gonna want to stop us to
Let's do it.
mention real quick
Here
before we get there. I was trying to figure out. I'm gonna wait a little bit on it, but just a little. Some stuff coming up is a lot.
Then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is
Not in the
think
way you
about
might
what
expect,
happens if it
actually.
doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we
Something
are
I find
infected
cool
with
is that
SBR
there's
and we
a
inject
rational
ourselves with
explanation for
Radical
both
6,
decisions.
or not. If we aren't infected with SBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine. It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
I think now should be when you warn.
Yes. Okay. Quick thing. Some really, frankly, unnecessary discussion and depiction of abuse is going to be shown shortly. It will not be on screen, but it will be fully voice acted. And it's a lot, and it goes on for like a couple of minutes, and it's just highly fucking unnecessary. I'll give just a quick like, hey, it's starting now kind of heads up when we get there. But yeah, just so you know that that's coming. It really didn't have to fucking be here.
They didn't need to do that.
Yeah.
I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Issues at home, I guess.
It's more specifically, I guess I should say, verbal and physical abuse
That's
by a
just
family
it.
member.
We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
I hate this music.
I have such a fight or flight response to this music.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile.
This is terrible advice.
Yeah.
Come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
Really?
Yes, really. And that's not all. A smile can make everyone all around you happy too.
You too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two
I like how for
stop
Chris they got somebody who
and show
actually
Mom
can sound like a small child, and for Eric they
Okay.
just forced Keith to do that to his voice.
Sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lovely, you two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay! Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Remember the
was
lady who
incredible.
refused to,
And
who
we
took a
lost.
different road because there was a
That's when
snail?
Dad changed.
Now is the time to bounce if you need to not be here for
Yeah.
that, which I described. Now is the time to leave.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry? Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
God. Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. Better always smile, was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died.
I forgot their dad died too.
Smiles,
Yeah, so did I.
one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kind of mixed up.
I think the
The
really
result is what I
gratuitous
pasted on my
part is
face.
over. I think we're
Eric,
done.
Jeez.
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but... Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah, still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you, too.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
Okay.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well. Anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. And don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Hello?
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira.
Sorry, just him with his pants over his eyes. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry, this isn't supposed to be funny, but like,
Why did you?
this is so out of nowhere.
She's like, oopsie. Uh-oh.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Oopsie doopsie. I do need to kill all of the witnesses now.
I made a fucky wucky.
What's wrong with you, Mira?
She's just quirky and random.
Stop this.
Oh my god.
She has some nice black nail polish.
She does. Uh-oh.
No.
Hashtag girl. Exactly.
They hate to see a girl boss losing. Me when I'm having a breakdown.
Hey, let me ask a very fair question. What the hell and fuck?
That is a great question. Not everyone is brave enough to say it.
What the hell and fuck was any of that? Welcome to Zero Time Dilemma, everybody.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Do we want to do one more?
We can do a couple more. It's only 11.
Yeah, it is only 11. I mean, we've been going 4 hours.
Yeah.
Do 1 to 2 more fragments, whatever people are feeling.
I know that Zerk wanted to go to C Team, so maybe we could do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's Gucci with everyone.
Yeah, if people are feeling C Team, they might, That one was a lot. C Team will maybe be, I was gonna say they might be a break from that, but based on precedent, C Team's kind of a lot too.
Yeah. Do we want...
Every team is a lot in their own special way. I think we got a really good taste of what that means.
Yeah. So for C Team, we now have a choice of 4 fragments of them just standing around.
Yes. Scene is done, Zerk. We're good. We finished up the whole fragment.
We're going back over to C Team.
Yup. Okay. Yeah, so we have C Team standing around next to a card table. We have C Team standing around next to a fucked up poster. We have C Team standing around next to a nondescript room. We have C Team standing around next to a green wall with a button on it. They're just standing here.
What flavor of C Team do y'all want today?
Any of these fragments would be fun for different reasons.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I think they each bring their own zesty C Team flavor. Well, Jamie, which just standing here train do you want to continue? There's a lot of just standing here happening. You're spoiled for choice if you want C Team to just be standing here. Top right? This in here? Card table?
Card table.
The angle is funny. They're so far away. Get a little bit of a closer look at what's going on here. What's this? Probably nothing. This was my first C-Team fragment. Anthropic Principle. This was my first fragment, generally, after, like, the execution votes.
The rec room.
It's the new year. Huh. The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over
Junpei's
10
limp
and a half
wrist.
hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just forgotten we did.
Forgore.
So
We forgore.
we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Something horrible happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good. It's locked.
So it's like usual, and we're trapped?
How about a drink to pass time then? There's a lot of things we can do here.
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
There's no way Akane is
that so?
that straight edge.
True.
That she's
Looks,
like, are you talking about
tastes,
alcohol?
and other superficial things change with time. But There must be something inside you that's still the same. Swimming, going to festivals, getting into snowball fights in the schoolyard. During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The Junpei from back then, he must be somewhere.
Says the one of us who changed first. No. You might not have changed at all. It's just me seeing things I missed before.
Let me tell you something, Junpei. Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Oh, Carlos!
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who lies to himself.
Once, I couldn't save my parents because of my inexperience.
You?
Wait, you weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18 and only
This
just
fucking shot of Carlos kills me.
home after buying a birthday present for my sister. At that point, I'd arrived before the fire department had. That's why
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
I managed to save my sister. But
If you'll recall, when he was talking about his sister's
it was
medical problem,
because of their support,
he had originally thought it was
that I
carbon
could become a
monoxide
firefighter.
poisoning.
And I was never able to even thank him.
Man.
Sorry. I kind of brought the mood down. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I don't want the two of
This
you
song is the best song in this entire game.
Oh, yeah.
If you have
It's
something
sort of
to
just
say,
like the C-Team sad backstory theme.
It's kind of the C-Team theme.
Yeah.
Please don't say that. It's bad luck.
Good point. Okay, let's find a way out of here. That
Action shot.
first step to
Yeah.
staying alive.
These three just get together and pose sometimes.
Yeah, they just pose together.
I love that for them. Alright. Here we are in the rec room. There's so much to look at. Looks like a Sad Man 570. Wait, this is...
Sad Man 570? Is there something special about this wine, Carlos?
There's a legend about this bottle. You're not supposed to ever drink it. It's so bad, wine experts everywhere lose their will to live after tasting it. It's like Pandora's box, but with wine.
It's alright if you open it, but please don't drink it.
Sad Man 570. I kinda wanna try it. Carlos is like, it's so bad it makes you want to die, and Junpei's like, promise? Is you.
Fuck. This is a small wooden box.
Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it with us.
Eat it. This box, I don't see a lid to open it anywhere.
I can hear something when I shake it. Hey, Junpei, try to karate chop it open. If I could do that, I'd make a career as a pro fighter.
A bar counter made out of wood. There's another one like this in the lounge.
This all feels really adult. I like it. No time for getting a drink right now. We have to focus on getting out of this room.
Who remembers our bestie? Seven in the casino.
Ah, it's Sunset 24. And why are you shouting, Junpei? You don't know, Carlos? They're super rare. You can't find them anywhere anymore. I memorized the slogan when I was a kid. The setting sun at 24. The perfect match.
Men, always wanting to be cool. It's just a cigarette.
Why do you have to be 24 to smoke it? Whatever, you said it's rare? Matches. They don't feel wet, so we can still use them. They're matches. You can start a fire if you strike one against a rough surface.
It's easy for me now, but I was afraid of lighting fires when I was young.
Wonder why that is. Now that you mention it, I remember watching you being scared to light a firework.
Oh, you still remember?
Yeah, I seem to recall you cowering and hiding like a baby behind me.
Aw, don't tease me like that. Miss Akane Kurashiki, who has had experiences with being burned to death.
Mm-hmm. These are records?
Oh, really? I've never seen real ones before.
Me neither. I hear old bars sometimes still use them, though. God, you people are so young. God, you people are so young.
They're currently 15.
Yeah. The player itself doesn't...
Has Carlos's house been burned down yet?
What? Yeah, that happened in like 2018.
Oh man. Wait, that's also the same year as the first Nonary game.
Correct. We don't have an exact year, but it happened roughly, because he mentioned somewhere else that he's been a firefighter for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So it was roughly, I think, 10 years ago.
And that he he is 28 years old.
Yeah, ish.
Because he said, I've been a firefighter for 10 years, and that he became a firefighter when he was 18.
Mm-hmm. Player itself doesn't take up much space. My parents used to have one. When I listened to records on it, it made me feel like I was really at a concert. It's a glass bottle of water. Dramas on TV always have one of these things as the murder weapon. Me when gravity.
Me when I'm water.
Bottle of water.
What are you saying, Junpei? The shelter must be fully prepared, so they bought a lot of them. What? It's just a joke. Come on, you two, say something.
They're both just so tired. It's a bottle of water. There must be more to this than a bad pun. This armor's pretty well made, but why is it here? What if the armor starts moving to attack if someone cheats?
Don't be silly, Junpei. We're not some game or movie.
Totally. Totally.
I love it when video game characters say this is not a game.
Sure thing.
It's the United States flag.
It's kind of cool that each star represents a state. I like the Japanese flag too. It's simple and clean.
I like that song.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Remember to look at the plate.
Did you think...
I was worried.
Did you think for a second I would not look? Hold up. Is this the Funya Rinpa? I didn't know it could be a copper plate. Funya Rinpa?
What are you going on about, Junpei? It's just a memorial plate. How could you not know?
Goodness, you are such a rude man, Carlos.
Goodness!
Goodness! I can't do that right now. You know this. I physically can't do that anymore.
Goodness!
Goodness!
You're such a rude woman. This says New Caledonia.
It's a popular vacation spot. Blue skies, endless ocean. I'd like to see it someday. I'm pretty sad to go alone, though.
Oh yeah, Carlos is absolutely Californian.
Yeah. Is New Caledonia in California?
I don't know.
Great.
1 second.
I was assuming because you said that it was.
No, I saw the surfboard and I
Yeah.
remembered. New Caledonia. It's in France.
It's straight up not in California.
It's not even the United States.
No.
It's France.
All right, well. This is you, by the way.
Fuck. I think this thing is probably a clock.
We may be stupid. Yeah, a digital one, but nothing's on the display. Maybe the batteries are missing? We could toss it around like a frisbee. What? You gotta admit it looks like one. Oh hey, it says Aloha on that surfboard. It sounds so happy and carefree.
That's only because we're trapped here.
You feel so free when you're surfing. A complete 180 to how we feel in here.
Yeah, he's a fucking surfer.
He is. Is you.
A picture of a big moon. It's beautiful.
Yeah, looking at this kind of calms me down. It's a picture of a landscape at night. No switches hidden behind it.
Let's search somewhere else, you two.
This tower. Let's knock it down. Great. Good job, guys.
Yay. Huh? Some of the cards are sticking to the table.
They purposefully taunted us to topple the cards so we'd see these. There's a minus, a plus, and an equals sign. Must be a math equation. Numbers and letters.
These cards are set up to look like a math equation.
You're right, and all the kings are ripped in half over to the side.
No gods, no kings. Only Junpei. Collect 5 coins.
A button. Those usually end well. Hey guys, we should press it. Some neon lights. Reminds me of wandering down streets at night. You go out late a lot? Only when I'm in the mood to drink alone. Hey, are you good, Jumpy? Walking the streets distracted me from everything I had to deal with at work.
You good, Jumpy?
You good, man?
For me, it's the opposite. Walking alone at night makes me nervous.
Below the floor storage. I see a narrow slit on the top.
They'll be able to... That's you. Why am I doing this?
Because your instinct has been, you're 2 out of 3 characters for the other 2 teams.
Yeah.
This is the only room where when somebody changes, it might still be me.
Yeah.
Your instinct has been, if I just spoke and it changes, it's supposed to be you. I think that's what it is. Doubt we'll be able to open this with our bare hands. The cover for the storage under the floor is closed. Alright. We tried.
Huh? Something stuck in the helmet.
A chart with the letters of the alphabet on it. Sure. What's wrong, Junpei? Why are you staring at it so hard? Oh, I just thought maybe it was one of those door motion sensor activated things. The dice-shaped buttons are really stuck on. I doubt we can take them off.
It'd be a lot of fun to play with them, though.
Oh, just look at just these jukebox. I love hearing Akane talk about it.
I thought I did. Huh? I think this is a slot for a card. No, it's not. I clicked on the window.
Let's use the superhero trading card Junpei treasured back in grade school.
Like I would still have that. That was forever ago. But, a card. Did we find anything that could fit there? It says Juke 803.
What? Juke 803? The death model?
Huh? You know about this jukebox, Akane?
Yes. It's the cursed jukebox that travels from bar to bar. At 8:03 exactly, it plays a song so depressing that whoever listening commits suicide. Girl, what? That's how the machine got its nickname. Juki, the Grim Reaper of 8:03.
Juki. Juki.
I can't decide if that's terrifying or cute. How exactly did this rumor spread if everyone who listened to it died? Extreme slots.
Oh, fun fact. The slots on this thing, each one of the symbols references a 999 character.
Mm-hmm.
We got lion for Ace. We got a crown for Snake, who is nicknamed Prince at the start.
And it's got like a 2s on there.
Yes, and then we have a sack for Santa.
Yup.
It says extreme slots here on the bottom.
Extreme, huh? Well, it better live up to expectations. Pulling the lever does nothing. The reels won't spin.
I don't think the power's running through it. How do we turn it on?
What? This jam. It's jam 100% pure?
Carlos, why are you staring at it? Do you recognize it?
Yeah, my sister really likes this. I bought it for her a lot. Take some in the morning and you'll be strong and beautiful, inside and out. Jam, 100% pure. I'd hear her quote that ad all the time. It's great that you have such a fond memory, but you should never make your voice that high.
Sounds like a TV commercial aimed at young girls.
Ah, Jam 100% pure. Never thought I'd see it again. This is...
a chess rulebook. Are we supposed to check this?
This is just... this is what chess is in real life. Huh? The chessboard doesn't want to open, but I don't see anything keeping it shut. Hey, is there something off about the word chess there, or is it just me?
Oh, the E in chess is mirrored.
Aha, that's it. That's why it felt so off to me. But why is only the E mirrored? Is it just a typo? That's not what a typo is. Oil. Is you.
Is this a bottle of oil? It says oil, 130
milliliters
on it.
I couldn't remember what it was, and I didn't want to make myself sound like a fool, but I still made myself sound like a fool.
We just both thought New Caledonia was in California. We're not getting out of looking stupid tonight. Maybe it's for the fireplace? I wonder why the label says that, though. Maybe the 130 milliliters of oil is the max you can put in the fireplace before it explodes?
Or you need to use 130 milliliters of oil to get your fried chicken to taste delicious.
Fried chicken? What is this? Zero's cooking hour? No, Junpei, it's zero time for cooking. Get it right.
Oh yeah, you weren't in that fragment.
He was there.
I guess.
Oil 130 milliliters. Why is the unit of measurement in parentheses? How about we start a fire with these matches?
Oh, now we have a fire.
Just seeing a fire in the fireplace during winter makes you feel warm.
Makes you feel warm.
Yeah.
The wooden box. Are you going to burn it in the fire?
I was just wondering what would happen, but the contents inside would burn too. Could I see it for a sec? And in you go.
Junpei, no! Why did you do that?
Just hooks it in there. You just gotta have faith with these things, or you'll end up never moving forward. Yeah, you gotta have faith.
Got hope. Love, luck.
Wooden box is burning. I wonder if something's in there, but I can't take it out with my bare hands. Oh yeah, I need like a suit of armor. I always like these things.
Why not try it on, Carlos?
This is not exactly the best place to be doing that. Besides, it looks hard to put on.
I think they should have still done it.
Yeah. Hold on. This thing's holding something in its right hand.
It's a fire hook.
Cool. That'll do. I can use this fire hook to pull the box out. Hey, how's this fireplace ventilated? If they're in a bomb shelter. That's hazardous.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very safe.
But the fire's really strong. Maybe we should put it out first, just in case.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, a bottle of water would not put this out. Just to be clear. This would not be put out by a bottle of water.
Yeah, especially not when that empty.
No. Let's use this bottle of water to put out the fire.
And it's out. What happened to the box?
If we use this fire hook, we can poke around inside the fireplace.
Hey, is that a coin underneath the ashes of the box?
Guess tossing that box in was the right thing to do after all. Let's grab it. Cool.
Coin.
Well, we got one. We need to collect 5.
Ah, the coin fits perfectly.
But this one doesn't do anything. The case is still locked. Well, sticky thing. Okay. Oh, I wonder. Cover the storage under the floor is closed. Okay, no.
This board has some newspaper clippings and photos.
Get rest, Zerk.
Get rest.
They're all so old that we can't read a word. No clues then. Let's move on to the next place. Take care, Zerk. I hope you get some good rest tonight.
Yeah, get some good rest.
It's what you deserve. I'm glad we could be a chill moment in your day. Aha! Not an item, but we have a file. 5, 21, 26, 28. So we have this one, this one, this one, and this one. Because we had a file that showed this. So it was this letter, S, this letter, this letter, and this letter. So we have S, I, N, and P.
Simp.
But nothing indicating any kind of order.
Colonel.
Colonel. I just have the pokey thing. There's stuff I still need to find. I know that much. Does this really not open this? Oh, okay, it does. Is you.
Fuck. Maybe we can use this fire hook to open the cover.
Awesome, we got it open. It's a wooden hammer.
We can probably use this somewhere. We should take it with us.
Bonk. So there's an X on the hammer, and we align the X with.
Hit the 3.
Hey, flip this upside down. These numbers. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, upside down. It kind of looks like chess.
Yeah, but with a backwards E. Bonk. Maybe if we hit the C with this hammer. Hey.
A cylindrical piece came out.
Ah, so this is how the chessboard was locked. That was pretty tricky. Round cylinder. So. 1 is a rook. 2 is a bishop. 3 is a king. Based on movement rules. Rook, bishop, king. This is a cylinder from the chess set. There are 3 windows showing chess pieces.
Let's see if we can do something with it.
Chess master. The coin came out. A coin and a note with numbers on it. Well done, Carlos. Number note. Ah, 5, 28, 21, 26. This gives us the order of the roulette numbers. I could do it organically, or I can just tell you that it makes those letters spell out the word spin. It's a roulette wheel, just like the ones you find in casinos. There's some kind of input here. Let's test it out. Spin. Well?
It spin. What? The roulette wheel detached. This must mean...
We got the answer right? No way. I just put in the first thing I thought of. Oh, yeah. So I didn't, This thing happens in this game sometimes where you can technically look at enough clues to piece together how to do something without investigating the right things a certain number of times. And when you do that, the game thinks that you cheated And you'll get funny dialogue like this where the character's like, oh, I just guessed. Crazy. Even if you did happen to like look at enough stuff to put the information together. It's funny. Like it doesn't have like a great check for whether you've cheated, and it has like little dialogue that calls you out on it, which is just, I think it's funny how often the game is wrong about it, because there's a lot of moments where people get that dialogue when they're playing their first time totally legit, because they do it a lot in this game. Something here under the wheel.
It's a coin. We definitely do need to cheat at the room puzzle.
Oh, yes,
so that Junpei will flirt.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I will 100% cheat at that. I will make an exception. I will skip part of a puzzle just for gay people. Just to make Junpei flirt with a man.
The most consistent thing about Junpei is he will flirt with another man in a death game.
Yep.
The glass still hasn't moved. We need to fill out the other 3 holes.
Now we have 3. Just 2 to go. Okay. Now...
Remembering that one post that was like, enough about chicken soup for the soul. Now we need chicken soup for the whole. And then later when they're told, isn't that just regular chicken soup? They just replied, not gonna lie, I forgot about mouths.
God. So we have 7s. We have...
Princes.
We have a 5 with a plaid print.
Yup.
It's a Roman numeral 5. And then bombs. 9th man. Because all he does is explode. This game is good, actually. Hey, the power turned on when I put the roulette wheel here. It's designed to turn on when the roulette wheel is placed here. Alright. The reel should turn now if we pull the lever. Seven? What? 3 7s on the first spin? Jackpot?
Oh, something small came out of the machine. I wish you could do it more times. Because, like, there's symbols for everyone else. Like, there's a lotus for lotus. There's a clover for clover.
Ah, that's cool. Looks like puzzle pieces. Too bad it's not coins. What can we use these for? Maybe we can make a heart shape with these pieces here. This puzzle blows. I'm cheating. I'm gonna tell you straight out I'm cheating. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
It's a horrid, awful, terrible puzzle.
You can't talk me out of it. I've made my decision.
Cheating at this puzzle is morally correct.
I did my time. I struggled like hell with this puzzle once. I will not put myself through it again. Thank you for your understanding. It just, like, it's so hard to see what you're doing, as you can see. Like, it's really... They put the little orange dots on these pieces so you can kind of tell where they begin and end, but, like, once they're clicked into place, you just don't know. It's horrid. I'm just trying to find where the fuck even... Which one is this? The way it's arranged is a little... It makes it a little difficult to identify the pieces sometimes.
Yeah, it goes up.
Oh,
yeah, right there.
Yeah, okay. Here. This one.
Ooh. All the alcohol is right at the bottom.
There we go. I made a heart. That was hard even when I was cheating. That's how you know this puzzle's bullshit. Yeah, we made a heart shape.
Something came out at the bottom.
A coin and a card calendar? You got a coin and a card calendar by completing a heart. Yes, I'd like to pick them up. Coin's pretty obvious, but what do we do with a calendar?
Eat it.
Yeah.
The puzzle pieces ended up being useful, so let's just take it with us. We could cook it into a delicious meal.
Yeah.
I think Akane sucks at cooking.
Well, she's got 0 time for it, so.
Yeah.
Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. No king.
No kings.
Kings were ripped in half. January, February, March,
Fuck
April.
you.
It's very...
I struggled on this puzzle for a really long time.
Listen, it's funny when you struggle because you refuse to struggle at the stuff that you know that I struggled at, so you'll cheat at the stuff that I said was hard, and then the stuff I didn't have a hard time with is hard for you because we have different brains. Yeah. That's the beauty of it. So you're like, listen, I'm not even gonna suffer putting things in boxes. I won't put myself through that. And then you get to some shit like that that requires you to make a logical leap.
The thing is, I thought I made all of the correct logical leaps, but no, there was more logical leaps.
Yeah. Is you.
Oh, fuck. This makes 4. Only one more.
So. January, August, March. Jam. October. That's a queen. November. No. December. October, December, September. Odds. Jam, that's me. Yeah, exactly.
That's you.
You're a part of this puzzle. 100% pure. September, April, December, March. No, May. Sorry, I know the words that these spell, so I'm cheating a little bit. August, November. Sad man. So we get to do a little math. Jam is 100% pure. The odds on the roulette wheel, I didn't investigate this, but they were 35%. And Sad Man, 570. So, it is 100 minus 35 plus 570 makes 635. Hey, that card calendar we got from the slot machine. Think it'd work here? Oh, hey. It went in, and the jukebox started playing music.
Oh, look! Those buttons that look like dice fell out.
I love this, like, lo-fi version of this song.
It's crackly.
Yeah. Dice on the floor range from 1 to 6.
I wish we could relax and play board games with these, but let's just take them with us.
I also wish you guys could relax and play board games. I want that for all 3 of you. You know, I think the dice will fit here. Let's find out. So, we got a number 635. Dice fit perfectly, but nothing's happening.
It shows 3 digits, so maybe it's like the locker room, you need certain numbers?
We should try some combinations then, Carlos. What locker was she referring to? There's not a locker in this room. Nice detail that the sides of the dice changed to reflect. Yay! Whoa, a coin came out. Yes, that means the right combination gives an item.
We were pretty lucky. I didn't think setting them to random numbers would work.
I didn't look at the odds number. Like, I didn't examine it. And so they think that I didn't.
Yeah.
Fucking, I hate it here. I'm not cheating, game. I know. I just know things. Leave me alone.
I hate how the music goes back. I wish it stayed as that for the rest of the room.
I like that fucking lo-fi mix. I don't know what the name of the song is, but I like it.
I think it has a really weird name.
Probably. Now we finally have all 5 in.
We did it! The glass covering the button is open.
So putting these coins here did open the case. Thank God, we can finally push this button.
Guys, what have I told you about pushing buttons?
But does it really open the door?
What have we learned about pushing buttons in this decision game? You know, you're right. It could be a trap.
It always happens in movies. The bad guys rush to push the button.
Carlos, it's the leader's job to do this kind of thing. What? You're the one who wanted to push it so badly. I guess it's probably not going to explode or anything. Yeah. Yeah. Why would a button do that? Why would a button in this game ever explode? Okay, I am the eldest here, so I'll do the pushing.
You'll never guess what this button does.
Literally.
Yeah.
Gun. Knights have guns.
This is why they should have tried to put the armor on Carlos, because they would have figured that out.
Decision game.
Rules?
This decision game utilizes the 3 dice located during the room search.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die.
I think I just realized something. C Team, I think, is the only team where they have non-zero. They have their regular announcer instead of Zero explaining them rules for the decision game.
And all the players will be able to escape the room. However,
That is unusual.
die does not
Because, yeah, we have, like, an announcer lady here. We have,
Miss
Lotus.
Lotus.
Yeah.
everyone in the room.
So, yeah, they all have to roll ones or they all die.
What? Oh my god. What the hell is this shit? This isn't even a fucking game!
The time limit is 1 minute. If all of the dice are not rolled within that time limit, everyone will be gunned down.
Great.
Those are all the rules. Good luck to everyone.
What are the odds?
Not good.
The odds will get all the dice to roll a 1.
Oh, it's 1/216, so about 0.46%.
Great.
0.46?
That's good. We got it, guys.
30 seconds.
You have a better chance of rolling a 5-star in Fae on your first roll than getting all ones. But only slightly better odds.
Die here. There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
9.
Okay then.
Come
Here we go.
on.
Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta.
Akane?
Yeah, they made a weird decision to make her theist.
Yeah.
She is so very Catholic in this game, which was an odd decision.
I am obsessed with the fact that they refer to this as a decision.
Yeah.
Simply decide to roll the correct numbers.
Simply roll
Simply
all
decide
ones.
to roll good. We got one.
We got one.
We got one. I do love this bit.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said.
They're all just like, no, wait, we didn't mean that one. Hang on.
Oh, okay. I guess you're not the mulligan type. There! Get on the other side of the bar! Hurry!
I like how Carlos vaults over it. Not necessary.
First instinct. He has to be dramatic.
You guys. About that. We're gonna see this happen and it's gonna be a little bit yucky. I'll say that. They're gonna show what. They're gonna get Swiss cheesed and we are gonna see it. Just so you know. It's not pleasant.
Now announcing.
I like how they hide behind the counter despite the one that's like pointing directly behind the counter. Oh, Q team's dead. Great.
Diana.
What?
Sigma.
Holy shit.
Carlos.
Phi is the only person alive right now.
Yep.
These 8 are now deceased.
Are you winning, Phi? Oof.
Hey, we've seen that ring before.
We have.
Old Kane was wearing a ring quite similar to that on her right ring finger.
Mm-hmm. So this is honestly kind of a fun decision game. The reason being, you can save scum.
Yep. You have to save scum.
Well, you can get it first try. You actually
You
do
can?
have. It is possible. You have a 1 in 216 chance of getting the dice roll in the first try. It is true RNG.
That is God blessed.
This fragment has real RNG.
There's a lot of real RNG in this game, and I
Yeah.
actually love that.
It's
Wait,
really
there's something
fun.
that happens after they all get gunned down.
What the fuck? So, let's do a little save scumming.
Nothing like a little save scumming to warm your heart. We can skip through this, because...
Yeah. You may sense this. While the odds are technically 1 in 216, they will not make us do it 216 times.
Yeah.
Darn, we didn't get any ones that time.
Epic fail.
Wait.
Wait!
Wait. There it is. I just think it's a funny mechanic. First of all, that they make you re-roll it. You have to roll 3 times, and on the 3rd time, they rig it to win. I think it's funny that they make you redo it twice, because the 2nd time, they really make you think that you're gonna have to scum for 1 in 216 odds.
Yeah, fortunately they
that's
don't,
funny.
but it's still funny.
But yeah, there are reports of people who have gotten...
Oh, yes!
Hell yeah! I love Junpei.
Alive! We're actually alive! Yeah!
Carlos is holding his arms like he's going for a hug. And nobody's taking it.
Just standing there. Guys, it's 1/216. We just got a miracle.
Yeah. You're right.
I just can't believe it.
We're alive, right?
Of course we're alive. What? Do I look like a ghost to you? Or
Oh,
an
wait,
undead
we're about to
zombie?
see the iconic
If I
Junpei
was,
funny walk.
then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute.
There it is.
Come on.
He just has
Blow
this like
this
weird
popsicle
ass
stand.
fucking
We definitely gotta have a
walk
trip
cycle
back
that
to
he
the
does there.
I love that gay little walk.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited since grade school.
I guess he's still the same guy you knew underneath, huh?
I'm really glad.
That we're alive, or...
Both.
That's a cold one after surviving a close call.
Do you do that often?
Come on! You guys should join me.
Sorry. I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
For real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
He's like halfway down a bottle.
Drunk on life.
Lightweight king.
I am buzzed on this kick-ass feeling.
That too.
Yeah.
He got the adrenaline.
Yeah.
Why not? We're just going to conk out again in 40 minutes anyway.
And then you're gonna have a horrible hangover for the next fragment. and
Yeah,
you're
all
not
of that
gonna know
took place
why.
in 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Miracle of hitting 1/216th odds, 0.46%, guys. Come on. Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
A miracle, huh? It definitely would be. If it happened on the first try.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
Well.
Are you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be
If for example.
I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
72 to 1 is still
so what?
pretty
Does that
shitty
really
odds.
matter? I'll say it again. We've only gone and thrown the dice once.
Well.
Once.
Well.
Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos, let's say you were going to roll 10 dice all at the same time. So, do you think you'd end up with all of them displaying a 1?
Of course not. It's impossible.
Right. The probability is 60,466,176 to
Why do you have
1.
that number
But
memorized,
that's
Connie?
essentially impossible. If you tried 60,466,176 times, however, what would happen?
You're still not guaranteed it.
No, but you have a much better chance because law of large
Not so
numbers.
much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people, compete in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, how
This is a
many
compelling
matches are
example.
needed before a winner
This one
can be
actually fucked me up.
Yeah.
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Really? Okay, first, the 16 narrow down to 8. Then 8 to 4 and 4 to 2. After the final round, one person's left standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how confident do you feel about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just one match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will
This
do it
right
and
here,
win, right?
someone
A victor
wins
who
that
wins
tournament.
100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
That's fucked.
The person who
to me.
won. But only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh. But why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who
I still love the
lives
idea of a
on
rock, paper, scissors
does
tournament.
so due to circumstance.
The anthropic principle.
Yep, that's the name of the fragment.
Yeah,
Anthropic
it's
principle.
connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
The hell are you...
This universe is a little too well suited for human beings. That principle explains why.
Well, no,
They
it's just that
say,
human
for
beings are
example,
very well suited
that
to the
if Jupiter
universe.
was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit, humanity wouldn't have been created at all.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. We exist. Therefore, we know that we exist. Perhaps somewhere in reality there are countless universes devoid of humanity where the idea of humans didn't even begin. But it isn't possible to know if those other universes exist or not. That's because there are no human beings to observe within them. The only universe we can measure is our own. Therefore, this is the universe we exist in.
Wait, are you talking about tautology?
1 + 1 = 2 is a form of tautology also, right? The left and right sides of the equation say the same thing.
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway, I get what you're trying to say.
That's sophistry.
Maybe, somewhere in this world, there are an infinite number of histories.
Like he's all of a sudden a
where we
fucking
were executed by
academic.
the Gatling guns. But we don't know if those histories really exist. Basically, because we're dead in those histories. The dead can't observe the world.
True.
Only those who are still alive can do that. Therefore, we exist here, now.
The opposite of what I just explained?
Something that kills me about this, though, is like there is still a reason to be excited about being these versions of yourself, even if this timeline was guaranteed to exist. That you are the ones in this timeline is still.
You can't say for sure such a universe doesn't exist.
It's still something.
If it does, then we could expect that aliens would be interacting together within it.
Okay, now that sounds like fun.
Maybe that was the universe God had intended in the first place. And this one is a failure.
So, we exist in the universe God abandoned, huh?
Thanks.
What's the matter?
Thanks, Akane.
You guys
Really bringing the
talking
mood
like
up.
This, I don't feel like drinking anymore. Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery. I mean, don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier than ours right now. Then maybe it's really true.
We might be in the history God abandoned.
Chippy, I feel like this conversation would be why to continue drinking. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we're still Q team's still super dead.
D team, Diana.
Yeah, Phi's still the only survivor on D team.
5 are now deceased.
5 people are dead.
5 X-passes will be revealed. I kill, fool, moon, fate. That is all.
No.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
What do you mean?
This timeline still blows, Junpei.
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team, and then we...
Do not kill Phi.
Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
Man. Yay!
Yippee!
Fragment over. They didn't go to bed.
Yeah, that is weird. Q or D team?
Well, it's after midnight.
Oh,
do
yeah.
we want to keep going? Do we feel up for another one? I feel like if we do one more, it'll be our last one.
Yeah.
But are we feeling up for another one, or do we want to end it on this
depressing
kind of a high note? For how things have been going, this was a high note. They survived this
Sigma.
one. Sleepy? We can be sleepy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we've been going for a while.
I'm gonna open up my computer and kill Sigma.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. This was quite a wild start to things.
Yeah,
This
ZTD doesn't really do escalation like the other ones do. It just kind of is all the time.
Yeah, ZTD hits the ground running and it does not pump the brakes at any point. So, it has only just begun. We've gotten some of the more insane fragments, I would say, but many of the most insane fragments are yet to come.
I don't think there's any well, there's a couple fragments that are less insane, but
Anthropic Principle isn't really that buck wild. I know that they get shot to death with guns, but like for this game, that's pretty tame.
I mean, yeah, but it's still a lot that's going on. They still do monologue for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, this game is all the time. I'll be very excited to get into just the madness as it continues. But for now, thank you everybody who came. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you for your participation.
I'm really glad that the latency kind of stayed pretty minor so that we could, properly make the decisions together, because that was something that was really important to me about streaming this game, because I think making the decisions is a really fun thing. Yeah. This was a wild start to things, and it will... When you say it like that, I don't want to participate. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad happens in this game.
Only good things happen.
Yeah. Nothing bad or weird happens in this game, as you can see. Yeah. We'll pick this up again next week with either Q or D team. Or I guess we could stay on the C team train. It will have been a week. We'll see what we're in the mood for. Either way, I hope you all rest well tonight. Have a wonderful week. And yeah, chill out, hang out, take care of yourselves. Have fun. All that jazz. Go bed. Go CP. Go cozy. And until next time, have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, guys.